So 3, 2, 1, go. Where do we get to start today? Port. Alright. That's fine. Which means I grab the home point crystal at port, or near port, in the crafting one, right by the woodworking guild. So that's perfectly fine. Gives us more running time also, which means it does give me a little more time to go through my menus. It will probably mean I'm going to be having a slower level 5, though. But that's fine. It will lose me a little bit of time here, but it'll probably save me time in my, one of my other splits. I forget which one it is, specifically. You know, strictly population-based, there's really not a lot of people that live in these cities. That's the terrifying thing to think about. Oh! Okay. Fair play. True. Do you think it's weird that they animate her necklace for that exact moment where she, like, moves her head like that, and then it doesn't move, like, the rest of the game? I was just thinking that when I was checking this out. Like, them doing that kind of stuff almost makes it seem like they would animate some other things too, but... Alright, so we do have Treasure Hound. I don't know how much longer it'll last, but... we will see. Alright. It's not that, it's Windows. Nope, shared. Trying to remember my menus. Oh, and I almost went the wrong way. How embarrassing. We're also going to try something I haven't really tried before. And that's we're going to be adding Sandoria number 2 to my favorites list. Let's see how that goes. Nice spelling. Oh. No, that's fine. I don't know why I put him on 3, that's silly. This is what it is. Oh, before I forget. Set that. I'm moving him there because otherwise I'm going to forget. And then I'm going to be hitting the wrong macro and wondering why it's not working. Hope to fix the other one to be Tenzin. Thanks, Kev. Thanks, Siri. Please run. All right. Talk to our boy. Actually, let's grab this first because last time I completely forgot. And it was rather awkward. It's going to be interesting, actually, a little bit, in that when I decide to finally start routing Chains of Permanthea, you're not going to get the same experience ring in that run because you need to level further, so therefore the Emperor, or the Empress Band is going to be more useful than the one I'm going to grab in this run. Chariot Band. I find that kind of interesting. A little bit. Oh god. Nope. This is fine. Everybody just interrupt my... Alright, I need instant warp. I need Willow 1, you 1. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna forget all the ROEs I want to set, probably. But we'll do our best. I want that one. I want that one. We're going to try to do a slower attack here so we can set our other ROEs. Because there's a whole bunch I need to set. Go forth, alter ego. Let me go to combat. I think I set that one too. I need to set Rabbit Hide early, actually, because these things could start dropping them fast. I can get the other ones after. Try to push to level 5 quick. Nice resist. Oops. I thought he died for a second there. There he died. There's still the dailies, but I can set them later too. I'm not too stressed out about that. I'd like to get one more Rabbit Hide if I can, because then at least I get credit for that as well. There's another ROE down the... I can do it. Oh, I was supposed to... Hold on a sec. Okay, well, whatever. We'll have to do that after. Hopefully that won't screw us. I got the Rabbit Hide one, so... I wanted to do the ROE for resting and recovering. That's where I was supposed to... I was supposed to do that earlier, and that's how I can not lose a bunch of time setting my ROEs. That was something I forgot. It's fine, though. We'll have to deal with it. Like I said, I started in Port Sandoria with this run, so I kind of expected to lose some time here. It's random which zone you start in, so... There's not a whole lot of control I have over that. I forgot to add number 2 to favorites, so I'm gonna have to remember that next time I go to that. Okay, we can go to the other home point this time. It's the only benefit. We'll get that time back a little bit. A little bit of the time back where I, since I started in port. This will cut out some of the running, being able to warp to this one, but it doesn't really change much. Where am I going? Cuts it out if I remember which way to go. Forgot to add the axe. I'll have to do that. We can do that while we're out. That's fine. Oh. Someone was here. Someone is here. Oops, nice. Sell first. Yeah, I don't have enough on the other one. That's fine. Yo, what's up, Alphonse? Good morning to you. Alright, so this is one of the newer things I'm going to do. I'm going to set my home point here. Just going to cut out, like, a teleport. You're about to go to sleep? Nice. In some ways, I wish I was you. I'm also going to do something here that I always forget to do, and that's... I'm not going to summon Examile immediately. Let's see, I set that. That. Oh, I didn't set honey. I need to do that. I set those two. I didn't set that yet. So honey, 1/1. And then the dailies, the vanquish enemies. I set all these other ones though. Okay, good. So we missed honey, we missed the mission 1/1, which is fine right now. Honey is the one I need to remember though before I go out to the others, so I'll do that while I run out here. Honey, 1/1. Oops, and my daily. We're gonna go quickly kill some worms here first, and then I'm gonna pull Examile out, though. I'd like to hit at least level 6 before I pull him out. I've been pulling him out immediately when I get out here, and I don't think that that's a wise choice. So we're gonna quickly try to... I should be near the tunnel worms. Because now that we have water, we should rip these guys apart. They can still resist, but water's gonna take the worms out really fast. I could have set Flintstone, I guess. Drop rate on it's not super great. Classic. That's classic FF11 right there. I'm gonna be close to capping out, or finishing that page too, for the worms. That's 5 of 6 right there. I only need one more. I was hoping I'd find one more. Over here. There's a carrion worm. That'll work. Alright. Being level 6 and having Examile a level higher will help a little bit for killing the fodders. A little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Hopefully I get an X. Hopefully. Dang. That's fine. That's okay. It's too far away. Need to set my item. But I got a little bit of time yet. If I pull this guy right now, I'm gonna pull the 2 of them, which is fine, I think. Especially since he didn't poison me, that's even more fine. Dang. The only danger, honestly, with mesmerizers, in my opinion, is they can cast bind on you, and that really sucks. There should be one more fodder in this back area, at least. There's also a worm or two, so it just disappeared there. Grappler. Yes. It's unfortunate. I don't know if there's another one back here. I don't think there is. Nope. Shoot. Okay, we gotta head back then. I still need conquest points, so like it's not the end of the world yet, but I'm gonna start losing time soon. Clear some inventory space. Oh boy. Not good. Need a respawn. Either that or I'm gonna be running quite a ways to get one. Never did set my other objective. Let me do that now. I should be... My conquest points should be pretty good now. Oh, dang. Oh, maybe that gave me some time to get a fodder up. Yes. Oh no, it's the one in the south. That's fine. We're going for him. I'm still leveling also, so like it's not absolute worst thing in the world yet, but ooh. Oh, okay. There's some lag there on that hit. Should have set the flintstone, I guess. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, before I forget again, this is a good time to do this. Since I have to wait anyway for some respawns. Let's do this. No, not that. Not that. It's this one. Where's honey? I'm blind. I did set honey. I'm an idiot. Whatever. Whatever, game. I'm gonna have my 500 conquest points probably as soon as I get my kills. Oh, he's going the other way. Oh, there's one right there too. There's my axe. Okay, just double check and make sure, but I should have... Yes, I do. Well, have enough. That was very close. Almost didn't get that in there. So we're level 8 too, so we're sitting okay right now. Oops. Dang it. I don't really know what that did, difference-wise. I don't think it changed anything. I got a different, essentially, set of words. I just don't know what that did. I was holding, like, right. And it didn't go to something that I probably wanted it to go to, but whatever. Hello? Hello? Oh, I don't have target. I'm an idiot. Beauty. I didn't put target in any of my macros. I'll have to fix that when I'm warping out. Good job, me. That's a 2 whatever in the morning mistake right there. Classic. Sitting there mashing. Why isn't it working? Why? So this one won't work either. That's okay. We'll manually trade it. At least I noticed. Oh, I don't want to run away from that guy yet, because I want to start one too. Well, we got a little bit of a slow start going on here, but that's fine. I'll start one too, before I forget. Let me do this really quick before I forget and do something really stupid. That could have been really awful, forgetting that. Would have had to... Oops, it's right here. Whew, just in time. Yay. Guys, stuff works if you put the target in. I don't know if you know this, but... Gotta get a new scroll, and then run out and do my warp. Oh, I should have set the other macro. I didn't check to see how many I've completed ROEs. But I haven't seen the message saying I unlocked the... I should have said it, but I didn't. Story of my life! Story of my life. Yeah, it is. I just gotta... I'm gonna get these things. Because I have to set it before I talk to her. I think it's right and then down, or right and up, I forget. Oh, that's down. Okay, I already got my chariot band. We set our home point. We bought our instant warp scroll. So now we can go right out to Kronstadt. Oh, I'm gonna grab the grape really quick. Yo, Ace. That's what majority of people say when they see this for the first time, actually. But there's not a lot of people that have speedran this. What's up, Tech? Before we warp out there, let's quickly do this. Couple more I gotta set yet, but we can get that after. Let's go. Nice. Nice! Classic. Should have probably kept moving, because that Quadov is going to keep coming across. Could have used that after. Okay, we're good. He turned around. Oh. He moved anyway, so it would have been interrupted. A Poland praying emote? I don't know. We got one! Can't do that yet. Keep on moving across here. Some other things I have to set before I forget. Some nice, nice number of bees in my way right now. What other ones do I need to set? 1, 2, Crustacean King. Those are the only ones, I think. Almost level 10. We will be level 10 in, like, a few seconds, pretty much. I'm gonna get, like, 2,000 XP. Right there, and... Nice. There's 2. I need 1 more, and I need, like, 2 more levels. The beauty is, if I get the bee pollen quickly, then I don't have to focus on just bees, I can kill other stuff too. So, we're still hoping for pollen. Before I forget, was it 4? Honestly, I'm tempted to start fighting some other stuff too while I'm doing this, but we're just going to keep pushing forward. There's lots of wasps over here. That's good. This has actually been really decent. Like, drop rate also good, but, like, the actual wasp clumps have been very, very good. So we haven't had to, like, run a ton. So far. I probably didn't even need to do that. Yeah, it's fine. Gotta be a little bit careful here. I don't remember which level that one is. Tough. Okay. I'd probably be okay. But still gotta be a little bit cautious. There are still a few things out here that can kick my butt. I'm apparently tracking a strolling sapling. I don't know how that happened, but... should still be like 2 or 3 more wasps over here. There's these 2, and that one there, yeah. So there's 3 here. There's my pollen. Okay. So we have all the pollen we need. We just need to get a level in a little bit now. That's really good. That was a nice chunk of XP right there, so we're almost there now. Or we should be almost there now. Oops. That one. Yep. Like 2 more kills. I keep hitting the Z key. Quad is a decent challenge. We'll take him out. Oh, never mind. He ran away. Attack him. How are the lizards here? Decent. Oh. Never mind. We're good. That was a really good farm, by the way. That was a very good farm. I already did that, so I can go to Volcrum right now. Okay. Going well so far, going well. Everything is running fairly smoothly. Well, we're level 13, which is like right where we want to be. We got our 3 pollen in that same process, so we didn't have to waste any extra time. So everything is going fairly ideal. Next big luck thing will be our 4 Gosbit grass, which is coming up, that we'll need for our mount, or we'll need it for our Chocobo license, but obviously you need the Chocobo license to get the mount, so. We're going to grab this home point really quick. We're going to need it later. And we're going to feed some sheep. Yeah, so basically what we needed the pollen for, if you haven't played the game in a long time, there's a new, sort of newer expansion that came out over the span of probably a year. It came out in like 3 parts. And it added basically a new way for you to like unlock your sub-job, but it also added a bunch of missions that, and certain points during those missions, you unlock key items, and those key items are incredibly beneficial. They give you more XP, they give you access to more NPCs, they give you cheaper warping between home points, cheaper... like... there's so many benefits to doing them. So those 2 key items that we're going to get in our run here are Rhapsody in White and Rhapsody in Umber. Umber we don't need immediately, and you have to fight an NM to get it, so we don't have the ability to do that at the moment. But that will be coming up later. But White is really important to get. It's going to give us access to another NPC, and like I said, and like a bonus 30% XP. You can buy items from a Moogle once you get access to some of these, so there's multiple reasons to go for this. This is a really fast way to Norg, and we're also going to grab the home point here in Norg. Really quick. We're speedrunning with Black Mage. None of the other jobs, starting jobs, can keep up with Black Mage's damage. And you also need magic for the Shadow Lord fight, since he goes invulnerable to physical. So Black Mage is also an ideal character choice for that. Since in this category, which is the non-event category, you're not allowed to get NPCs like Shantoto 2 and stuff like that. So that's why Black Mage becomes very important. Yo, it's Shivivi. The 3rd best Teru in the game. She's awesome. Did I get my instant warp scroll? I sure hope so. If not, I have to run back to the home point crystal, which sucks, but I think I got it. Pretty sure I did. I bought it before I got my shields. So this cutscene here is part of the Rhapsodies mission. And yeah, getting those key items becomes incredibly important, because it's gonna decrease our leveling time significantly. But yeah, the next thing on the agenda is to go to Marif Mountains. We're going to level up to level 16 in the earlier part of the zone. And then as we're doing that, we're going to slowly make our way over to where the flies spawn. The crane flies are what drop the Gosbit grass that we need. So once we hit 16, between level 16 and level 20, we want to farm up 4 Gosbit grass. You can't start the mount quest or the Chocobo license quest till you're level 20 anyway, so leveling there is a good choice since you need to farm the items they drop anyway. So hopefully we'll have 4 Gosbit grass before we hit level 20, and then if we do, when we hit like level 19, there are a couple of coral out there that we can try to kill for meat, which would also save us a little bit of time later. Because near the end of the run, we need coral meat to get a key item for the Magicite quest. So there's not very many spawns of them out there, so I'm not really going to prioritize it, because if I don't get it, I can always just go to the Sanctuary Zeta later and kill the corals there. Okay, I need to make my macro for instant warp. I still haven't done that. I didn't buy a scroll, dude. I'm dumb. Well, I guess we get to see Shibibi then. I need to, like, get these all prepped. Good job, me. This'll lose some time, but not much, actually. Just a little bit. Oh, you can't touch it from down here. Dang. That's a shame. The Walk of Shame, dude. I know. It's going to be incredibly important to not forget instant warp scrolls later because of how I've routed it. Actually, no, it won't be as bad now, because we're going to get the Scroll of Warp. Alright. Yo, look, we warped, see? Nothing to see here. Again, that's a minor time loss. I'm not too worried about that one. Alright. So we're gonna quickly run and grab the page, because the page is like killing 9 horn flies, so that's, or crane flies, so that's like perfect. And then we're gonna start heading over there. We need to prioritize getting to level 16 first, so we want to hunt birds and saplings. Birds are preferred because they don't sleep me. Saplings can put you to sleep, which sucks. Yeah, so now we can have all of our NPCs out, which is really nice. We're also level 13, which means I do have access to fire, and I haven't used the scroll yet, so I need to remember to do that. Which is a big benefit when you're fighting saplings. Fire hits them pretty hard. I don't really need to clear out any of those other ones. Okay, so we're looking, like I said, for birds, but saplings are okay as well. We need 3 levels. Wow, I hit level 13 exactly. That's crazy. No wonder why I was kind of confused when I leveled. So you do level pretty fast, since you get like a decent amount of XP per kill. Getting resisted a lot here. See if arrow does better. This is actually a good grouping of birds here as well. That's a big factor, actually, in this run. How far you have to run for certain mobs. It can be pretty significant sometimes. Probably not gonna level on this kill, actually. Yeah, next one. I also might have to tone down the damage on the next one if... Saplings. Okay, we'll take the saplings out. Yeah, we have to keep making our way north. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, not too bad. He had provoke ready, so... Good damage, though. Fire is so good on these things. It's really helpful. Probably could have stayed on that side and killed a couple more before heading over here. There's still a decent number of monsters over here, usually, so... The only thing I have to be careful of here is there are a couple cockatrices that wander, including an NM. So I just need to make sure that I don't... There he is right there. I don't want to go near him. So we're actually even going to pull back here a little bit. They move pretty fast, like even just on their own wandering speed, so... Just to give us a little bit of space, so I can keep an eye on that direction. Unfortunately, there's a bird right on top of them right now. But... Oh, no, there isn't. It's the other way around. We're gonna go up here. Ooh. Ambusher is tough. We can take that. Ambushers are nice too because they have weak defense. And you can go hard on the top spells on goblins. There was a bird over here somewhere. Gambler is going to be too hard. I don't want to aggro that. I'm losing my birds. Okay, we're getting close to where the flies are, but I don't want to start fighting them yet. Hopefully there's enough stuff over here. Millie's out of MP, so I gotta be a little bit careful on how aggressive I play. Sleep. That's unfortunate. Oh, it would have been really nice to level there, actually, but... So, my NPCs are slept now. I could respawn them, but I would rather not at this exact moment. Also trying to be careful of where that gambler is, because he was wandering over there. He's coming back. He might be able to smell me because I'm in the orange. I'm gonna let Val tank this one. Ooh, ow. 31. I'm just gonna play it a little bit more standard. Ooh, nice damage. We should be good now. there's my level. Alright, one more level. I can start fighting flies now at 15, but remember, my NPCs don't actually level with me. Only I level. That goblin is being a jerk. Oh, wow. Okay. We're just gonna pull him over if we can. I want to be 16 before I fight flies. It's significantly faster to kill at 16 versus 15. Your NPC's accuracy and damage just kind of sucks at 15. Unless you get a really low level fly. Little magic burst there. It's rare to get them at this level. They don't normally skill chain for you. Yeah, I only need to kill like a few more, 2 or 3 more mobs. If it looks like it's really like dead over here, then I might just go and start fighting the flies, but hopefully I can get away with a couple more birds here, and then we'll be okay. Still can't use my TP, because I haven't used my club enough. Oh, I didn't split for Rhapsody, apparently. I'll have to skip that. The apple pies will hold us over until we get the other food. I don't want to aggro that. I don't think I can take beetles either. Okay. Get away from that. Not screwing around. I don't want to be on this side, though. This is really bad. I need to go all the way back around now. That Yagudo will kick my butt. He's quite a bit higher level than I am. That's one of the more dangerous ones on this side. There's usually there can be up to like 4 Yagudo that wander over here. Ooh, that's a good mob. Nice goblin. Where are you going, dude? I'm over here! Okay. So we're gonna resummon our NPCs now. So they're gonna be level 16 as well. And we should be able to kill the flies now a little bit faster. And by a little bit, I mean quite a bit faster. It also is a nice way to give my NPCs their MP back, so it's like, there's multiple reasons to do this. And in one more level, we're gonna get access to Blizzard, so that's when the damage really kicks in. Just gonna see if I can quickly skip split. Oh, that Theologist is coming back over, dude. Oh, there's the Piper as well. He's a higher-ish level one, too, so... This is probably one of the most dangerous parts of the run. Like, I've discussed about how dangerous... Nice. Yo, nice. I've discussed about how dangerous Delquit's Tower can be, but this area is actually quite dangerous. There's a lot of Yagudo and goblins that wander this area, and early on when you first come to this zone, when you're still like level 13 to 16, it's actually incredibly dangerous. Like that Persecutor I can take. Actually, the Piper I might have been able to take as well. Those ones are all both like tough range. But the like the Theologist and stuff, like there's some ones that wander the zone that are not good level ranges for me. Oh, I fully understand that it's more common to die in the other zone, but I'm just saying this is actually a pretty scary zone to be in. There's actually quite a lot of risk versus reward here if you want to be aggressive. Oh. Like that votary! That's another higher level one, I think. The votary. Yep. I don't want to be near that. So that's sort of an example of what I mean, is they can just sort of like walk up on you if you're not paying attention. And they have a pretty large wandering range. So you do have to be a little bit cautious, make sure that they're not following you. I'm gonna level on this one, I think. And then we'll have Blizzard. I don't think I've died here either, though, Rudy. You do have a lot more space here, which is helpful. Still targeting that stupid bird. 2, nice. Our ring might wear off here shortly. So I have to be watching for that. Yo, there we go. Let's go. One more. I just need one more of those. I don't like this side now. What level's the Benedict? Even match. Okay. Yeah, the rest of the party are NPCs. It's part of the trust system for FF11. I need to get back into the northern part on the other side of this hole here. But there's a bridge coming up that I'll take. There should be still flies on this side as well, so it should be okay. One more. These might link, because they're kind of close. Let's see. Okay, should be maybe okay now, maybe? Let's try. Nice, okay. The only thing I don't like about staying this close to the crag side is as you start to push towards Castello's Troja, there are evil weapons. So I just have to be careful of magic aggro. Oh, I should say, I have died here once, and that was to an evil weapon that I linked, or I aggroed with magic. So I have died here once. Okay, we got lots of grass, so we're good there. We just need to get to level 20 now. That's all we need to do. So we're gonna focus, I'm still gonna focus on flies, but we can kill anything that's around the right range. Which is good. Just gonna let that cure go off. Nice. Oh, didn't need to. Level 18. Dude, we have so many now. We can take the beetle. Let's go. So this is kind of nice. We have a little more range of what we can go for now. As long as I kill 2 more flies to finish the page, it'll be okay. Which shouldn't be a problem. So. It gives me some variety of what I can hunt. I also want to resummon my NPCs when I level again, because then at 19 I can try to hunt coral if I come across them, which I should be coming across them pretty quick, actually. There's 2 of them side by side, so that's actually really handy. Let's get over to this other side, though. There's better mobs on this side, and that way we're not going close to the evil weapons. MP is also an issue for Millie, because she's the white mage, and she burns through it pretty quick. What's my club skill at, dude? Huh! Never mind. We got it. Learned. So we want to kill one more. Dude, the Gosbet grass right now. Holy crap. Coral are usually just on the other side of the hill. I'm gonna kill this fly here. This will finish off my page. Oh, I didn't... While this is going on, I guess. I never did set this. Or this. So we can set that one. And I think that was the only ones I was missing. Alright, we're level 19 now. So I'm gonna do a really quick respawn. This is only for one level, but... Again, if I can get lucky on a drop here and cut out having to go to Zeta later, that's really nice. So that's the goal here, is we hunt these 2 coral. We're looking for a meat. If they drop meat, we're good. 7, dude! Holy crap. Oh, there they are. Wow, they're like side by side here. So these guys do hit quite a bit harder, so I'm gonna try to let Val tank as much as I can. Like, I can probably only get maybe one more spell in, and now I have to wait a bit. They hit me really hard. Like, I think they do like 50 or 60 damage. And they can double attack, so... It's a little bit scary to go ham on these. So I usually try to play it a little bit carefully. There. He's almost dead now, so it should be fine. Oh, he wasted Provoke, though. Just too bad. There's our meat. Nice. Okay. That's really good. Awesome drops. Yeah, 55. It's a lot of damage. I'm actually gonna wait, because I don't want to get hit. They're gonna burn MP on me. Hopefully take hate off me. I shouldn't have opened with a spell like that, but... Alright, so we just need to get to level 20 now, and then we can leave. This has been a great opening, dude. It's been great. Getting resisted hard here. Another one! We got 2. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Millie's already out of MP. Halfway there. There's usually a decent amount of mobs back here, but there's lots this direction that I can kill. This Piper's only a decent challenge. Oh, my ring did wear off. I was gonna say, that should be happening soon. So we'll get this going. I have Treasure Hound. I do have Treasure Hound. Which obviously made a huge difference. Yo, we got full lullaby, let's go. Let's go be a bard instead. Change of plans. I did, but it was also on the very first server I looked on, so I was like, oh, well, okay then. But yes, technically I did go looking for it. Wow. We've gotten insane drops for that. Paladin and Dragoon still have MP, so they should be curing me. It's probably going to be 2 kills, so this one and another one. Thankfully, there's a fly right over here. And that should get me to level. Nice. Right. Oh, I almost warped. I probably should have headed the other way. I have to go this way for the book, which I almost completely forgot about. But we remembered. It's fine. We're fairly close. No, this was really good. This has been a good start so far. Strong. I gotta make my macro still for Gosbit Grass. I'll have to do that while I'm running in Upper Juno. So we're just gonna run in here to grab our book for later. This is like near the end of the run that we need this. But we do need this. Just so we don't have to warp out here again. Oh, I was supposed to split there. Whoops. Late split. I'll have to fix that one. Okay. Gotta grab our home point first, and then we go start our Chocobo quest. I already made my mount macro. Yes, I did. So I can set up my other macros then for warping. Already got the Chocobo license one set up. Grab this crystal here quick. Second best Teru in the game coming up on your left. Probably can't see him very well. He's up there. I'll point him out later, because I have to run right by him again. Alright, let's see how lucky we get with trading Gosbit Grass. Nice. That was pretty good, actually. Alright. We're gonna crash the game now. hope you're all ready. So yeah, that cutscene is incredibly long, so we're not gonna watch it. If only I could log in faster. Yo, Tiki, thanks for the host. How's it going? I'm doing okay. On a good pace right now. Okay. Gotta buy the map, gotta buy some pickaxes. Actually, gotta sell shields first, then buy pickaxes. Let's do that first, actually. But here, we'll get a better look at the Teru that I mentioned. This is the second best Teru in the game. He's awesome. This little guy right here just marches around. It's pretty cool. Oops, not that many. We need this map or we can't do the mount quest, because he marks your map. Hello, run. I want to clear out my inventory with this junk. I should move some of this stuff out of my way. Okay. Yo, welcome back, Rudy. I did it once, Rudy, yeah, and it was fairly easy, so I'm gonna do it and probably screw up, but whatever, it's fine. It wasn't that bad, I just have to do it more. It's definitely been in the forefront of my mind. Come on, buddy. Eat up. Nice. Make sure we're not using the satchel. Okay. That should be good. So I changed a few of my splits, by the way, between last run and this run. We're going to be leaving the areas I was leveling in before one level sooner each time. So that's why you see halfway down my splits, there's a bunch of empty splits, because those times are now irrelevant from my previous run. So that's what's going to go on there, in case anyone was curious. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I did do it one time, yes. Okay. While I'm waiting, because I've already done everything I needed. I think I was supposed to feed him one more time earlier. That's why this is off, but... fine. What's going on here? My macro wasn't going on. I was supposed to feed him on a different one. Okay, I had lots of time. I don't know why I was thinking I didn't. I'm actually gonna stand on this side. So then I can talk to the mount guy. That's fine. I did everything I was supposed to, time-wise, there. Perfect. Okay. It's just the line of going to the second one and the line of going to the third one. Those are the ones that make me the most nervous. So like that one up there. But it'll be okay. It wasn't bad. We're just gonna have faith that we know what we're doing. That'll work out, right? The muzzle didn't work. Oops. Interesting. I mean, it did, but... but it didn't. It did, but it didn't. I'm supposed to be hearing Battaglia Down's music right now. Oh well. Oh well. Focus time, because this is the part. We need to go northwest. I might be going too far north. Yeah. Should have cheered. This is going to be wasted food now, probably, but we'll see. Okay, I lost a little bit of time, but not probably as much as I would have lost doing the old route. So far, anyway. This is the one you save a ton of time on. Because it's like right here. And then I gotta go northwest after. Wait. Oh man, I'm confusing myself. Isn't good. I went way the wrong way. I think I went the wrong way. I might have messed that up hard. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I've done 3 of 5. We will see. No, I think we're okay. We're okay. I was just wrong in which one I went to get. I thought it was the other one, but this is... right, actually, I think. I think I went... I don't know if I went to the wrong one, that third one, if it was supposed to be a different one or not. But this wasn't, like, bad. It was just potentially not the right one. And maybe I went a few seconds slow. But likely not slower than the other one I was doing anyway, so it's probably okay. I don't feel bad anymore. This is fine. I'll have to rewatch his routing and make sure I'm going to the right one there. Just to double check. Like, I didn't fail, and that would have been catastrophic. Failing would have been the bad thing. Okay. Whew. We good. Alright, what time of day is it? Daytime. So we're going to be going to Quiffum next. Hopefully that drop isn't ridiculous. When I go to do my mission, that is. I didn't split again. I was getting my notes all mixed up. Which isn't good, but... Alright. Could have set that after, actually. Should have summoned first. Nice. That's safe. Yeah, so we're gonna do this now because it's daytime. So there's no undead out here right now. So it's a good time to try to level. I'm gonna try to avoid the clippers for now, till I get like a level or two. Oh, someone's out here. Doing something. Also, I'll do more damage to them once I get Thunder, so... Thankfully that was not on me. Millie has no MP for Selena. This may be a mistake. I'm more concerned about that weapon at the moment. Okay. These are nice things to kill because they have, like, no HP. So they melt. They die really fast, and the XP is still good. Alright, we're 21. I'll kill the worms on the way over to the lake. And if that guy is at the lake, because I don't see where he went. Yeah, there is someone here. He's a warrior, so I don't think he can help me, but... Or I think he's a warrior. Hard to tell. Yeah, for sure. He must be looking for the NM? Because there's a leech NM that spawns out here, but I didn't think that that NM had anything important. Actually, no, that's a higher level guy. That's not the warrior that I saw. Because he's got... Well, it might be. It might be. I think he's looking for the NM, but that's weird. Maybe, but I feel like that's unlikely. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Stupid ledges. Okay. That's the Dark Knight. Oh, nice link. That's also gonna hurt. Someone provoke that, please. I do not want to cast on this right now. I don't want to be in range of AoE either. Okay, good. Thank you for that double thrust. Alright. Cool. We're gonna do a resummon here. 22 should be good enough for a resummon. I can stay now with them on level 22 all the way to 25, and that should be fine. They can handle the crabs better at that level. But yeah, I doubt they're farming Summoner Ruby, because usually you see people do that in Burbuma, because the drop rate is significantly higher. Usually. Not always, but usually. Yeah, that's why we don't come out here at nighttime. Did you? Oh man. The drop rate in Burbuma is way better. She's got Cure 3 now, so she's gonna burn through MP really fast. Oh yeah. I never had Thief, so... Alright, I need to be a little careful, because I am... sort of on the lower end here. Oh, he just bubble curtain too, so that sucks. Gonna get resisted now. She's gonna blow, run! I can kill the worms here still. I'm gonna try to just kill the crabs. Because I have to kill at least 10 of them for the Crustacean King. Which, that 10 alone is almost gonna get me to 25, so... Hit me really hard right now, though. I really need, like, the other guys to be tanking. Be able to get rid of that. It's another reason where if you can do the other missions first, it's nicer, because you get access to, like, Semi, and she'll be much better damage dealing here. Oh. That was with a Magic Burst? Oh, no, I did Thunder, not Blizzard, because I'm smart. I might kill this worm. Oh, there's 2 of them there. I was gonna say, I might kill this one just to get it out of the way, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have no active splits. Sad day. Blizzard is still doing really good damage here. Should be rotating through both of them, I guess. The worm might aggro me. Alright. Fine. Be that way. He's gonna... Distortion. Nice. Why did he open with stone too? I'm right beside him. That's weird. Still 2 more crabs on the other side. forget if he's... Okay, he is too weak. I knew he was weak, I just couldn't remember if he was, like, too weak or easy prey still. Killed 4, so I still need to kill 6 crabs before I leave here. Oh, I should be careful here. I might be dead. Oh! Is she ready to come back out? Yes, she is. This may be an... Actually, no, we're gonna do this. He's gonna die fast. He's too weak, so... We're gonna do this just to get my MP back, or my HP back. Okay, come back here. You dingus. Hear me, please. Thank you. Last time that happened, I walked up to a mob, I hit it, and it did, like... It crit me and killed me, so I'm not doing that again if I don't have to. Vale, I really need you to hold hate. You haven't even provoked this fight yet. It's mildly concerning. Good provoke, dude. Good provoke. GG. Well done. Oh my god, dude. The feel when NPCs... I actually shouldn't have gone this way. I should have gone the other way. But it's fine. It doesn't really make a huge difference. There's 3 crabs right there. And then I'll start looping back towards the home point crystal. This spot's nice because there's lots of crabs still, but... Oh. Okay, that's 24. I'm gonna be able to keep my eye on the Gigas in case he starts wandering this direction. Two more of those. I do have my mount now, though, so... Oh, no one's got MP. I gotta tone it back a second. Okay. That was a good spell. I might take hate on the next one. Millie's got enough for a Cure 1. Okay, we should be good now. We're almost there. There is a crab right there. I need to kill at least 2 more. So I just want to get around to this side. Because there should be 2 crabs down this way, at least. There's one. Yeah, there's 2. Okay. Come on, Vale. A little bit behind there, bud. Oh, I do have to be a little careful of the weapons here. Let me stay further back. Alright, everybody's out of MP now, so... For healing. So if I go for kills now and I take 8, I gotta go for it. Vale's actually, like, gonna die. But we only have to kill 1 more, so... Actually, do I? No, I don't. That was it right there. Okay, we're done. This might be... Hello? Why couldn't I get on my raptor? That was weird. Okay. Okay, let's get our warp ring. We're still really early. Like, that was a fast level. We still got, like, quite a bit before the bats spawn. But there's, like, not much else we can do at this point. I don't want to go into Delkfoots yet. So... what else can we do, then? Do I still have my instant warp scroll? Just gonna double check. I didn't. Okay. We should be able to buy our items then now. We can do that now while we wait. So let's get our shields, which we can only get 1. And then let's go do that now. This is like a good time to do it since we have to wait anyway. Okay, we don't need these anymore. All this stuff can go. Not that that really matters, but I have nothing else to do, so okay. Go buy those. And food stuff. The melon pies. Okay, we should be good there. How's my gill actually looking? Because I need 10k for this. Am I short? I need like 40k. I think I'm short. Yeah, I am. How's my accolades looking? Let's spend some of these. Let's go 75. So we can still warp. Because gain XP hasn't started yet, that's why. I would have had more if I could have done the leveling during gain XP. Those 5 levels. Oops, prize powder. Still gonna be short. I should have... Wait, okay. I might be able to do this too. It's not gonna give me enough. But it'll be close. Oh, it's not gonna be very much. Because I think I can sell, like, at least half of them, but I'll sell 5 just to be safe. Okay, that puts me at not much. Not much better. But that'll have to do for now. I'll have to try to figure something out. Like, completing missions and stuff will give me some more sparks. So then, hopefully that'll take care of that issue. Alright, let's go. want to skip. Yeah, it's not doing it. Okay, what was the command? I didn't want to use windowed commands in the middle of a run, but I want to hear the music. It's as well set. There. Sorry, we all had to see that. But I want to listen to the zone music when I'm on my mount, not nothing. I set that up yesterday so that it would load this by default, but apparently it didn't work. For some reason. It worked yesterday. At least I thought it did. I want to listen to the zone music when I'm riding through. Okay. We still got lots of time, so should be good. Should be done my cutscene by the time the bats are spawning. Let's skip a couple more cutscenes, or skip another split here. Should do this also, before I forget. The order of this has been a little bit mixed up, but it should be fine. Actually, I have to skip this split as well. The next split that'll have everything correct will be level 35. And that's a new one, so terrific. We're really not going to know what my pace looks like, realistically, until after I hit level 50, so that's cool. But we are ahead, for sure. I can tell you that right now. Yeah, I'm pretty early here, but I had just nothing else to work on. Probably could have killed a couple more things and got a little more XP in Quiffum. But it's fine. Should have finished that one off. Oh, I still need sparks to purchase my Sears gear, but that's less important. But I don't need very many for that. But the gill is more important. Just being short gill isn't good. Just this run has been going so fast that gain XP wasn't ready yet. If I had known the run was going to go as well as it had, I could have started my run like 15 minutes later. Or actually even more than that. But there's no way to know how it's going to go. You're just going to have to start and hope that everything just works out. I might have to start later, honestly, which, in all honesty, I'm happy about. Well, happy about it for this run, not so happy about it for the run that I would do Monday night. Necessarily, but... Okay, we got like a whole game hour to sit through, so let's just go through our objectives here while we're waiting. And make sure we're not missing something. So that is set. Don't need that. We already got this, and the license. We're not doing AF. Level cap stuff is fine. Not doing storage expansion. Rhapsodies is set already. Sandori is already set. General stuff. Is there anything to set here? I don't think so. That's still the same. This is still the same. This should all still be already set. Region. Not needing to do anything there. Crafting, no. Harvesting, no. Content, no. I don't think so. Yeah. Achievements should already be set. Unity, this is new. Vanquish multiple enemies, I should do that. Not Arcana. Undead with physical damage. Plantoid with magic damage. Am I hunting plants anywhere? A couple spots, but not hopefully that many. Ooh, we can do silk thread, and we can do crawlers. We can turn those on, because we're going to be fighting crawlers later. Hopefully. And these... Probably not much else to add there. That's already done. I forget what these ones are, but... I should go through some of these other ones again. Just to see what they are. Okay. Alright, well... We were so fast that we were forced to slow down. So hopefully we get a drop here really fast, and we can warp out of here really quick. That's what we're hoping for. But we will see. Takes the dingbats a second to show up. I noticed that last time. They don't do a good job at spawning immediately at 1800. Because there should be some that spawn back here. Should be. Oh, there we go. 1 for 1? That would be so good. Nope. Dang. Of course. Hopefully this doesn't go crazy like some of my other times, where it took me like 30 plus kills. We have Treasure Hunter, so I'm hoping that it's not gonna be ridiculous. Should be one over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm already getting nervous. This drop has been something. I get so worried right now in my runs and my attempts with this drop, because of just how strangely, bizarrely good / bad the drop rate has been. And I don't know if it has something to do with just killing it with magic in some way is screwing it up. Nice, okay. We're good. Whew, okay, let's go.
I was getting really nervous, not gonna lie. Oop, that's the wrong one. I was like, it's not working. Classic. Oops. Time to save the children. I already am going to lose a hair of time on this menu because I didn't do something at the very beginning. Completely forgot. So I should have done it right there, actually. I could have done it right there. When's the next time I touch a crystal? Whatever. I'll try to remember next time I touch the crystal. I will try my very, very best. There's gain XP. Okay. So the next chunks of leveling will get me a lot of sparks, which is good. Yeah, I was basically too fast for the time frame that I started my run. Just gain XP. I'd like gain XP to be going when I'm in Quiffum, but didn't really make a huge difference. How sparks are looking. Okay, so I've got enough for my gear. Or buying a spell for sure. Buying the spells for sure is... Buying like a shield to sell is very, very important. Hopefully I'll have enough for that once I finish these missions, actually. Actually, I will. After I do 2-1, 1-3, 2-1, I should have enough sparks. That one that I just did gave me 900. Yeah, so it should be okay. Should be fine. See, isn't it so much better getting to hear the music of the zone now? Oh, so much better. We'll get to hear a little bit of Gustberg, a little bit of Serta Baruda. All that good stuff. So much more enjoyable than just the same mount music over and over again, or nothing. The dead air one is the one that gets annoying, actually. But, yeah, I know, not enough. It's true. It's an accurate description at all times. Yeah, I hope I actually didn't invalidate my run by opening that menu to do that, but hopefully it'll be fine. I get marked as MU? Oh. Whatever, I guess. No, this is not offline. This is online. I wish there was an offline version. It'd make things a lot easier. This is definitely 100% online. It's my ring. Theoretically, yes, but I haven't had that issue yet. Thankfully. But yes, theoretically, that is something that could happen. I think, honestly, obviously that's always a possibility that that could happen. But I honestly believe that most people that still play FF11 now are not dickheads. There's probably, I'm sure, some on some servers still. But I really do think that the majority of people that still play this game play it because they love it. At this point, we're 20 years into this game, so it's always a possibility that someone could do something like that, but I haven't experienced it yet. No, that's my point. Is I'm saying that there's still some I'm sure that play, but I don't really come across them anymore. It's very rare, not like the old days. In the old days, they were everywhere. Like, there's no way this would have worked 15 years ago. Not a chance. Of course, the system wouldn't have allowed for it to work 15 years ago, but yeah, you couldn't. I hope that one's enough, because that's not the one I wanted to trade. Did I get my scroll? Did. I mean, you can play on a private server if you really want to. I just don't want to, personally. But those do exist. Am I gonna have enough points by trading that few crystals? I might have to trade crystals again. I might. It's not very many. We'll see. We'll see how much I get for doing this mission. Oh yeah, so last run that was on decent pace like this, I got the absolute worst luck here and had to run all the way back to this guy, so hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yeah, same Rudy. I think I could get away with, like, not using the home point warps and stuff like that anymore, even though I do use them a ton right now. But I think I could get away with, like, going back to the time before that. But yeah, there's a few things that I would miss. Could have dismounted sooner. It's hard to time this one. Mounts are a big thing. That wouldn't bother me very much, actually. Mounts are convenient, but I actually like running through zones, even if it takes a lot longer. I still do that a lot, actually, when I'm playing casually. It does take longer, though, for sure. That wouldn't bother me very much. I really love this game, like the zones and running through the zones and listening to the music. So, like, for me, taking longer to run through a zone isn't necessarily a problem. But I understand why that would be a big one for you. For sure. You do, but with the version of the game on Steam, Steam does most of the update stuff now for you, so the update on Play Online is significantly shorter. It's like, when I rebought the game on Steam, I was playing within 15 minutes. So, compared to like 21 hours of updates like the old days, that's not a thing anymore. Yeah, sure. Being able to avoid aggro and stuff is also convenient with the mounts, but again, not a big deal. I was an alchemist right on my main, so I used to craft my own powders and oils and all that stuff. So it's all good for me. All right, again, we are going to grab this book just in case we get some bad luck like we did last time. Hopefully we don't. Yeah. Yeah, if you install from old discs, it's going to take a long time, for sure. But, it's literally worth... In my opinion, it's worth buying it on Steam just because of how fast everything works out. You're essentially paying money for your time in that regard, so that you are not sitting for an entire day. There's also places, though, where you can go and download, like, the current patch, right? So, like, you should never have... Even if you install from old CDs, you should never have to wait that long anymore, from what I understand. But... Alright. Let's get lucky. Come on, come on, come on! Gimme, 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 gimme! Gimme never gets, I know, right? Yes! First try! Let's go! Heck yeah, dude. Awesome. Really good luck so far in this run. This run's been hot. That's like the last sort of bigger RNG thing for a little bit. For a little bit, anyway. Thank goodness. Yeah, I've purchased this game a number of times at this point. I love this game so much. I've played it on PS2, I've played it on Xbox 360, PC. I've probably purchased the game like 4 or 5 times at this point. Oh, I'm out of range. Oh well. It is what it is. Okay. Back to the captain, and then we can warp out. And then I need to spend my sparks at this point. Because I need to have the stuff before I go to do 2-3. I can buy my spells. So I'll probably purchase another dagger. And then I'll buy my gear. I should have enough for everything. It should be fine. I was worried I was going to be short, but I think I'll be fine, especially with the sparks I get from finishing this mission here. Okay. Let's go. Because I have how many now? Yeah, I've got enough. I've got enough. Good, good, good. I didn't set 2-1 though, did I? I don't think I did. See if I can do it quick. Nice. Excellent. We're also going to find out if I can do 2-3. I might have to trade crystals again, we'll see. We're just going to have faith. That sucks. A little bit. Alright, I still have my instant warp scroll. But let's get our other gear. We'll buy this first. So I have the money for sure. Chestnut wand. Next page. Okay. We should be good. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I need to talk to Halver first. Ooh, that was close. I almost did a dumb. We're gonna add this to my favorites. So warping there should be hopefully faster. Almost didn't talk to Halver. Yeah. I was really worried that was going to happen. I was pretty sure it was. I didn't know if I was going to get enough points for completing 2-1 mission to balance it out, but I didn't. So, kind of too bad. It's the way it goes. It's the way it goes. I'm also going to get Halver here too, so... We're going to get Halver and Simi doing these cutscenes. Try to clear up my inventory a little bit. Okay, let's get my warp scroll back, and then let's head out. She's good, dude. She does some really good damage. We get to hear a good song, guys. I love these opening tracks. Like, Ronfar, Gustaberg, and Serta Bruta are probably 3 of the best tracks in this whole game. They're really strong. Very good. I like them a lot. Yeah, she does. Unlike Tenzin. Oh, nice lizard. I was just double checking my notes to see if I missed something. I think that's how it's spelled. It's alright, I'll get the other one later when I'm on my other ride. I got lots of time, so. Alright. So we got a little bit of running around to do. Obviously, we're doing some of the early missions. We're getting our... Basically, what we're doing here is we're getting ourselves all prepped up for doing 2-3, the battle, with the dragon and the Ahriman. We're going to do everything cutscene-wise up to that point, and then we're not going to go do it, because since the level caps are gone in the game, it makes more sense to push that later to when I'm a higher level and I can kill it a lot easier. I could do it right now at level 25, but the fight would be a lot longer and a lot riskier. So I can just wait till I'm a higher level. I will be going to do it at level 41. You'd think, why not wait till 53? Well, because I need to have 2-3 completed before going to do my next Rhapsodies of Vana'diel mission, because I don't have access to that until I have completed 2-3. So we're gonna be doing some leveling after we get 2-3 all prepped up to 41. Then we'll go finish this fight, and then we'll go get Rhapsody and Umber, so that our leveling from level 41 to 53 will be significantly faster. Another 30% bonus XP. That's not maybe good. Woo! Hot. Okay, you can go now. Thanks. Please. That was actually a pretty good elevator. This elevator is so confusing, dude. Sometimes it just sits there, and other times it's like, pew, away it goes, and you're like, okay. Come on. Oof. I don't know what's wrong with that load, but that one in particular is always really slow. Okay, we're gonna do a really quick thing here. We're gonna set our home point actually here. Something that I should have been doing for a while. Because the next place we want to come back to after we're done our mission is here. So it'll cut down a warp, which is really nice. Nope, too slow. Since you can warp around from home point crystal to home point crystal, being able to like change your home point a little bit more freely is kind of nice. Because it does cut out a couple. You can use that feature basically to cut out a couple extra home point warps. Which is exactly what we're doing there. We do that earlier in Sandoria as well, when we warp back to Exmouth. Also, we also need to now go start our Ten Shoto quest. Because we're going to need access into there for the Magicite quest, so we're going to go get the starting... We're going to go talk to the NPC, because we have to run through Port Bastock next. So it makes sense to go do that really quickly here now. And up until we finish our Mount quest, we actually don't even have enough fame to start that quest anyway. So this is like a good time to now go do it. Which is why we went and grabbed the home point crystal in Lower Juno earlier. I guess the next factor of luck is to see how fast I can mine the mine gravel. Could take a few tries, could take one try. You never know. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Juno here. We'll start the quest, and then we'll head back to Bastock through the market's home point that I grabbed. This NPC is super awkward to, like, talk to sometimes. Oh, I was really slow on that menu. I thought there was something you had to select. I couldn't remember. That's all part of my not playing for a few weeks. I like forget that kind of stuff. It's easy to forget. So back to markets, to that first home point I grabbed. Because now we can talk to Jabbar through our way through Port Bastock, and he'll give us the invitation. This one faces me. I gotta hold right, I think. Yes, okay. I can never remember sometimes. Also, I'll be able to finish my last macro there when I finish. Actually, I should be able to do it right here. If I'm fast. No, I'm not fast. I'm not gonna get that. You have to finish it and exit the macro or it doesn't save, so... Steel Bones. I like the name of the NPCs in this game, they're cool. So that'll be for later, when I go trade them before I go to Delkfoot's Tower. Alright. Got our key item. Off to Palbro Mines. So yeah, we do it in this order and not the other way around because if you do Windurst first, you have to go to Gideus and kill an NM because which isn't a problem except that you have to kill him twice because they ask you to get 2 shields, and the NM that drops it has a 5-minute respawn. So it doesn't really... You have to, like, basically sit there for 5 minutes doing nothing while that whole process is going on, and it's a complete waste of time, which is really unfortunate. If you... And even if you do that, you basically still have to run all the way through Palborough Mines still anyway. So, like... Oops. It doesn't significantly cut down your time in Palborough Mines, unfortunately. Despite having to wait that whole time in Gideus. So, even with bad luck on mining the mine gravel, it's still significantly better, I think, to do Bastock first. I've legit never done 2-3 in the order where you do Sandoria last, or first, I should say. So I actually don't know what the Sandoria mission even is. Like, what you're supposed to do for them. Kind of curious. It's got to be something to do in Gelbesha Outpost, I would assume, because... Or maybe you have to go all the way into Gelbesha Keep. It sucks? Okay. Well, there you go. In that case, I guess, with the Bastock route, I guess then you would do the shields. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, thought I missed it for a second there. Or I thought I was going to get stuck on the tree, I should say. It's still faster than the shields? Oh, okay. Nice. Just waiting for 5 minutes sounds awful, so it wouldn't surprise me if it's still faster. Bastocks is just so easy, though. Also, get your fill of this track, because this is the last time we're going to be hearing Gustaberg. Sad day. Oh, nice. I caught a couple edges there, so I probably didn't save very much time going the top route instead of around the bridge. Hard to say. Probably still saved a little bit, maybe like 3/4 of a second to a second. But like legitimately, going over the mountain versus not is like the time difference was like a second and a half maybe total. Like it was very small. They were almost exactly the same. So catching even an edge or two there can actually be significantly enough of an issue to not let you save time. Good track. Good soundtrack. This game is so good, dude. Oh, okay. So it's an NM back there then, huh? That's interesting. Still faster than Windurst. The feel win, still faster than Windurst. Poor Windurst. The areas are just so big, which is great casually, but for speedrunning, not good. Yo, nice floor! Got some raised tiles here, boys. Need somebody to come in and fix those. Well, now that I'm level 25 instead of 20 when I normally am, I shouldn't have any issues with aggro here. Shouldn't. It's a possibility that there's still some up top that are easy prey, but... yeah. No kidding. No kidding. Come on. I didn't put the trade in again. That's target. How am I so dumb? I'm gonna actually do that right now, because it's still gonna be faster, probably. Nope, never mind, we're good. Yo, it's Baron.
Scream_SG.
Look at that, first try. The luck in this run, dude, has been uncanny. I forgot I didn't change it from when I went to use that macro last, so I didn't even think to look for the target in the macro. That's my fault. Same mistake from earlier, and I just completely didn't double check it. I fixed the other ones and just forgot to fix the first one, because I hadn't used that macro since the beginning. Yeah, this run has been really hot with luck so far. Hey, Baron, thanks. Been pretty good so far. If we can keep this pace up and everything else goes well, this is definitely sub 730 pace, I think. Especially with the new routing at the end. We made a few changes. Okay, so I don't do that again, actually. I'm gonna just go like this. There. I deleted that macro. I can't use it again. Fixed. Problem solved. Not gonna make that mistake again. Yeah. Totally. I swear to God, if the elevator's down here right now... I think it should be... Well, I shouldn't say it's a running thing, because if I do, someone's gonna, like... go lower the bridge in their server all the time, and then... Or lower the elevator, and then I'm gonna have to fork it out every time, but... I swear I should do a thing where, like, if the elevator is down, I donate, like, 10 subs to everybody to the stream or something. Jump off the top. What are you talking about? You've never seen the pathing? I don't think you can fall off the top. I've tried that before, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's a very specific spot you can do it in. If that's the case, I've never ever used it before. I've always run around. Because, like, the elevator's in the middle of, like, a little lake. You have to come at it from that side. There's no other option. Yeah, you can fall off here. Because this is what I do here. Oh god. Nice. But at the elevator, I don't think you can. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I had to go up. I mean, you've never taken the elevator up. You run all the way around or something? That's gotta be slower, right? I don't know, maybe not. Oops, what am I doing? I'll have to test it now. I just assumed that would be way slower, because you have to run really far to get to the machine if you go around the other crap. I thought I tested that, like, the first day I was doing the first time I was here, routing it. I can double check it again after, though. Alright. Alright, back to Sandoria, and we're going to set our home point back there. And then we're off to Windurst. Oh. Oh dear. Did I just kill my run? Yeah. Whoo! 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 This is straight time loss. Yikes. How did I do that? Oh, I know how. I know how. Accolades. Where are you? Holy crap, dude. I know how I did it. I didn't think I used that many, though. I purposefully didn't spend... I guess you do you do Unity Warp quite a lot. Okay. Well, dang, that was kind of unfortunate. Next time, we don't spend our accolades to try to get the gill, to fix the gill problem. That was all tied to the same problem, which was gain XP. I was so fast, I got so lucky on my drops, that gain XP didn't kick in, and so I didn't get as many sparks and accolades as I would have had it not. So, like, the reason that happened was basically because I've never seen a run start this well before, basically. If I didn't have those copper vouchers, that would have been a dead run, pretty much. Probably. Which would have been really, really, really unfortunate. That'd be a really dumb way to lose a run, dude. Definitely would have been a first. I don't normally spend my accolades on anything until maybe near the end if I still need Gil. But this time I needed Gil because of how fast everything worked out. Scary moments. Scary moments. I got my heart rate going. That probably cost me about a minute, I would guess, screwing around in those menus. Still not the absolute worst or anything, but not good. Yeah, at least I was able to save it. Otherwise, I would have been really sad. I would have been very sad. Oops. No! Stupid enter key. All I wanted to do was to not get stuck on that door. And not only did I stop moving, I got stuck on the door. I'm so good at video games. So bad. No, not yet, Rudy. That's like the last possible thing I'm gonna route in, because it's kind of complicated to figure out. I just want this stuff to be... Routing that stuff in is gonna be very hard. Because it's going to be a very involved thing, and I'm worried that it's going to... I'm worried it's going to be more of a distraction trying to do it than just fighting. Yeah, you only have to make 2. It's just figuring out the timing on when to use it might become more of a distraction right now. Right now, it's more important for me to try to remember the route than it is to be screwing around with that kind of stuff. But yes, that is still in my plans. I just got to get more familiar with my run still. Because I still have moments where I'm like, where am I going next? And my notes are very important to keep me going. Alright. Gotta go buy our magic astrolabe. That's what we're gonna need for the Eldheim Necropolis later on to open the doors. So we're going to get that right now. Also, check out our best Teru in the entire game. Hororo. She's awesome. She's the greatest Teru of all time. Yep, I'm buying it. It doesn't take very much time to buy. And it's only 10k. So it's still faster to buy it than it is to not buy it. You just have to make sure you have the gil for it. Alright. Gonna quickly change our jobs. Because we do not want to zone into Winder's walls on a job that's higher than level 10, or level 10 or higher. If we do, then we're going to get the opening cutscene to Shantoto's Ascension, which is not good. So we're going to quickly change our jobs. Waters. And by doing this, we won't get that cutscene now. The other downside of actually getting the Shantoto Ascension cutscene is if you do, you get another cutscene when you zone into Surta Baruta later for the 2-3 fight to go to Gideus. So it's like a double whammy. You get, it's 2 cutscene penalty. And unfortunately, unlike the cutscene in Lower Juno, this one can't be skipped. You can skip it, but it only skips like the last 60 seconds, so it's not worth crashing the game for it. And even then, you'd still get the cutscene in the next zone than next time, so it's bad. It's definitely faster to work in a job change. But yeah, we basically just have to go in, talk to Kupipi, and then we can warp back, and then we're going to start heading around, getting our spells, and prepped for Dilkfoot's tower. Black Mage. Because you don't get access to NPCs like Shantoto 2 and Shantoto and any of the Black Mage NPCs, you kind of need magic damage desperately in the Shadow Lord fight. But not only that, Black Mage actually levels significantly faster than every other job. Yeah, because the event category can get Shantoto 2, you can level really fast with her, as well as not have to worry about... nice. Not have to worry about Shadow Lord stuff. Because she's really good in that fight. Though, all of that being said, I still don't know if Thief is the best route for event. Like, that's what the current record is. I think you could still route Black Mage in a way that would be better than Thief. Not gonna lie, I really do think so. But maybe not. I mean, you get Flee. It's just on Thief, your damage sucks. So you're not helping out. You should be able to kill stuff a lot faster on Black Mage. But yeah, and Treasure Hunter becomes an issue, maybe, but... You'd probably be behind in sparks and stuff for buying spells. That would be my concern. Because you would level so fast. That would be my biggest concern. Okay. Off to Selbina. We're gonna buy our spells, job change back to Black Mage. And then we will be warping to the Mog House here. Actually, we should warp to the Mog House now. Because we're in the zone. If I can do it. Menu. Because warping from this home point to the other home point, it's the same zone, so the warp is really quick. Which is really nice. But we want to get Semi and Halvar now. So we're going to trade the alter egos here. Then we're going to head to Selbina, get our spells, change back to Black Mage, and then we can home point warp back to Quifum. And then we get a bathroom break, finally. First one in a while. And by a while, I mean it's the only one in the run. Okay, let's go buy our spells. What? How is that possible, Rudy? How is that possible? You have to go into Delquit's Tower. Do you not? I thought all the nations had to go in there. I can buy the other ones later. You do, but you gotta mash the button. I don't know what that means. Wait, you have to mash? Why do you have to mash? The cutscene for Bahamut you don't have to mash for. I guess I'm kind of confused where you're mashing. You have to mash a little bit, but then once the Bahamut cutscene starts, you don't have to do anything. You get like over a minute of doing nothing. Yeah, you'll see. I'm gonna go AFK and go to the bathroom here. You'll see what I'm talking about. Which is good, because I actually kind of have to go. You always sat, watched, and mashed? Dang. Yeah, no, when the whole cutscene's going on and Bahamut's coming out of the water, that's a whole cutscene part. You don't have to mash for any of that. Alrighty. Yeah, it's as soon as the mammoth says impossible, you are good to go. So I'm going to actually be going to the bathroom here. So I will be right back. Well, you know, be right back after the mammoth says impossible. Yeah, dude, like, there's a reason I actually delay this cutscene until after. It's so that it's later in the run, so I can go to the bathroom later in the run. I could have done this cutscene, actually, while I was waiting for nighttime for 1-2, and I probably should have. But I didn't want to come back, and I wanted to delay this, because I knew last time I did that, it didn't work out well for me. And I was really struggling by the end of the run. So... it's all good. Whew, just in time. Oh, yeah. In some ways it would be nice if you could do something like that, but this is like the only time where you actually can run, and then as soon as Bahamut starts talking, you have to start mashing again, so this is where you have to get back in time for. So you have a decent amount of time to go, which is fantastic. But it's the only one in the whole run. Aren't you guys excited for when COP finally gets routed? Oh my god. This expansion is so good. Yeah, it is, Seafoam. This is the opening cutscene for Chains of Promanthea. This story is, like, by far the best one, and the music for it is phenomenal. I can't wait to route it, dude. I might not do a lot of attempts of it, because it might end up being super long, but... freaking love this soundtrack so much. Whether the actual routing of COP will actually be fun or not, I have no idea, but Hard to say. We'll see. Okay, so we need to make sure we grab the book here before we get too far into Delkfoot's. And then we're going to make a beeline for Middle Delkfoot's Tower. And then we'll see. In my PB, well, not my PB, but in my run that's on the leaderboard, I actually die here in Delkfoot's Tower twice. I died, I re-raised, and I died again. So hopefully that doesn't happen today. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. Alright, here we go. So we're just going to be sneaking and invising past everything on this, on these first 3 floors. You think the Audlin ones would be more fun? I always found the Audlin story to have a really weird pacing. That's the only thing I don't really like about it. Because of how it was released, it has kind of weird pacing. In my opinion. Story's fine. Oh, I gotcha. There are a lot of fights and quests in that storyline. But, like, I like... The COP fights, to me, are, like, the iconic fights of this game. Because the majority of people played during COP and Treasures. So almost everybody who played this game somewhat heavily knows what those fights are. They know the Mammoth fight. They know Three Paths. They know Sicarium. They know the Savage. They know Airship fight. They know, you know, all of that stuff. And those memories will come to light when... you know, you watch a run of that. There's a lot of nostalgia in COP. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. So, that's what I'm hoping will help me route it, because I know it's going to be a long run. So, I'm hoping that nostalgia can hold me, be the glue that holds me together while I'm trying to route it, because it's going to be a long run. Do you? The Audlin story was not as interesting to me. COP and Treasures are still my favorites, but again, I have a lot of... I like a lot of the stuff that's tied usually in the games to like Bahamut, Odin and Alexander. Like I like that whole like story they do between them. Because I've always liked like the summons and stuff from games. Like Summoner's always been a big job for me, so like having stories built around some of those characters helps a lot for me liking them more. Did you? Oh, man. Nashmira is probably the worst part of Treasure's story, but the automations are awesome. They're like... the automations and they're like... They have their own personas about them that are great. But yeah, it's... Everybody's got their own opinions on stuff. Like, I'm not really... Like, I wouldn't rate Audlin as low as I would rate Wings of the Goddess, but... I think Wings of the Goddess story suffers from the fact that there's a lot of missions in there that just aren't fun to do. Like, a lot of the quests in that story, some of them are fine, but some of them are actually not very fun to do at all. And so that... Even if the story is okay, like, the story is not terrible. I did Sandoria, since that was my home nation, so I just went to Sandoria for that too. Maybe. Could be. I have no idea. I just remember not really enjoying it. But yeah, like, there's so many different stories at this point with this game being as old as it is, and that's great for people who want to like experience the game, because there's a whole bunch of options. There's a whole bunch of different little storylines you can play. And you can do them all basically solo, so... Alright. Alright, I'm going to try to focus throughout Delkfoots here, because this is actually a pretty stressful part of the run. Especially these floors coming up. The way I've routed it is a little more risky than probably most people would prefer. Thanks, man. We're going to be attempting to complete a couple pages while we're here to level up to the low 30 range, and then finish off our leveling on the top floor. Actually... I used to try to kill more stuff down here by getting the book right here, but this book is a nightmare to try to get because of that goblin in that hallway. So I go to the halfway point before I start killing anything. It's just safer. And even then, it's still risky. Like, this roading, I don't know. It may be way too aggressive. Like, it might make sense to level longer out in Quiffum. But... it's all good. It's all part of the run. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to really matter what I fight. Everything dies really fast. It's just I like the fact that there's a good page for the goblins and Gigas, and there's an even number, like, a decent number of them in the right locations for me, if that makes sense. They kind of line up for me really well. I used to fight these ones too, and this hallway is a really scary pull location, so I'm glad I don't fight these ones anymore. There's definitely a few that I don't regret cutting out. Almost there, almost there. Hey, the NM's up. What's up, buddy? Now, there is a Gigas that can spawn near this book, but it's pretty rare, so hopefully he's not there. It's pretty rare. It looks like he's down here. I think there's only the two of them here, unless there's a third one. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Good. Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's a lobber! I thought I was grabbing the other one. That's like the worst thing I could have grabbed when there's two of them side by side like that. Good pull. Okay, he linked. Good. What is going on here? It's not how I wanted that to go. I'm gonna need you guys to take hate. I'm gonna need you guys to take hate. Woo! I hate this place. I really do hate this place sometimes. Oh my goodness. Yo, nice. Alright. Everything is fine. Oh my god. MP is already low for all of them. It's really unfortunate. It's because of all the damage I took. It's way too much. Arching arrow. Alright. Good. Getting resisted pretty hard here. This has not been a very good start. But they're all ready to be summoned again. Which, unfortunately, I don't want to do this early, but we're going to do it. Also, to be safe, I'm going to pop a Prism Powder here, because I do not want him to turn right as I walk by. Because that would be very unfortunate. That would have been really awkward. I have had the Gigas aggro me in this hallway before. I don't want to get a Link here. But, like, the best one to pull here is the Shaman. Okay. It's an annoying dot, but that'll be okay. I'm gonna let him take hate. Oh. Okay. Smithy's on him. We should be okay now. I'm not as stressed out anymore. I need you to pull hate off me, please. Open with Provoke. Just anybody else. Because if I have hate and the Pathfinder links to me, I'm not going to be happy about it. Nice. Nice Sidewinder. Okay. Good. This is the first of 2 stressful rooms. Probably the first of the most dangerous, the 2 most dangerous rooms. Done. So I feel a lot better already. There's other spots to worry about, but like this is definitely like up there as some of the worst spots to worry about. Thunder seems to be hitting these guys better than Stone 2. Alright. Thankfully, nice Savage Blade. Good waste. Thankfully, there's no weather here, so there is a Thunder elemental that will spawn in this hallway. So thankfully, because there's no weather, he's not up. There is 2 goblins here, though. Okay. That's pretty much perfect, how I want that to go. So we're gonna kill both of these guys, and then we're gonna go for a run. Val's still got MP, so we should be good for these 2 goblins. It is Wednesday, yeah. But Thunder Elementals can still spawn here on Wednesday. They can spawn here whenever. Yeah, we'll pop them both. Alright, so now we're gonna go for a run. Oh, I see what you're saying. I gotcha. My HP is in the yellow, which is actually a problem. When I zone down, I'm actually gonna fight something when I go through the teleporter. So I kind of wasted a silent oil there, but that's okay. I need to get healed. So I'm going to try to fight something in this room. Don't like this. Do not like this at all. Watch, this is going to be a mistake. Maybe. Heal me. Thank you. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're good. There are some ghosts coming up, so I have to be in not yellow HP. That's very important. Alright, so now we're going to run pretty much to the... Oh, well, all the way to the last floor. And then we're going to kill 4 more Gigas, and then there's another room of 3 of them. Of the goblins. And that will complete the page that I'm working on twice. And give me some bonus XP along the way with that, so... Pretty good Delpit so far, but there's still a long way to go. I'm not quite 29 yet, so we can almost wear my Sears gear. And then at 30 we get Water 2, which will also help killing the Gigas really quick on the top floor. It's unfortunate a little bit because of that, Rudy, because the Gigas, I think, are actually weak to stone. It seems to go unresisted on them quite a lot. But they're really resistant to ice and thunder, from my experience. That's why I don't even use it on them anymore. I use fire when I'm doing other stuff. Yeah. And they drop ice crystals, so like I don't know if they're supposed to be resistant to it because they're in like normally you find Gigas in like cold locations. I'm assuming that's why. Maybe. Because these ones drop ice crystals, for sure. I know they do. That's where I've been getting these ones, right? I got like 8 of these from my mission, but the other 4 have been from the Gigas. Gotcha. Alright. So we want to kill 4 of these guys now. I don't want to do that. Couple of Kettle Masters. Oh no, it's a wall. Really? Let's resist, boys. Come on, guys. Hit it. Ow, 72. Okay. Calm down. I know. I was hoping that they would kill it. I was hoping my stone would kill it, but... Alright, I have to be careful, because these guys are doing a lot of damage to me. I don't have my Sears gear yet. So I'll be maybe a little more... Oh, I'm going to level here, so my defense will go up a bit. That's a lot of damage they're doing to me, though. Semi-man. Okay, that's the way I want to go, but I need to kill one more Gigas. Of course. Oh, of course. This is not... The Courier's the Ranger, so I'd rather kill the Jailer. But he's the furthest away, of course, so... Hopefully one of these guys turns around. Good. Perfect. That works for me. MP's looking rough for everybody. Veil's got full, but... Nice Savage. Okay. Alright, we just gotta kill 3 Gigas. I'm gonna actually resummon Millie, because she's out of MP completely. She might not be ready immediately now when I go up to the next floor, but I can start with Examile, and it'll be okay. Yo, Bowler, thanks for the host, dude. Alright, you guys can keep moving that way, that'd be great. And then... Oh. Why? Why every time? Provoke. What? Okay. Blind is perfectly fine. You can blind me all you want. That was Reverberation. Okay, good. The Goblin Smithy linked onto Simi. I'm not sure what the Pathfinder's looking at. Okay, good. Woo! Nice, nice, nice. Nice interrupt. That's why I wanted Millie to have MP. Just so that she could heal. Cool. My ring is gonna wear off soon, I would think. Okay. We're done on this floor. There's still risk, but most of the hard part is done. Millie's gonna be not ready, like I said, but that's fine. We can start with Exile and then swap her in. This has been good so far. Couple enemies I had to be a little bit wary of, but like for the most part, decent Delphits. Oh wait, I zoned. I forgot. She's ready. Never mind. I'm dumb. Oops, page 1. Oh, I'm still blinded, guys. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't aggro me. I'm gonna have to use my ring here very soon, I think. Pretty sure this one's gonna wear off pretty quick. Inventory is still looking okay. Nice. Good thing he moved away a little bit. Because he's a ranger, so he's not going to move in, so Mimus might have linked otherwise. Woo! Nice damage. I'm going to take hate on my next spell, though, so... But I do level after this one dies, so that's also helpful. 31. 4 more levels. Levels are good. Priority, though, is still getting the key. Alright. Tone it back, because I need to not have hate when Hunter Fist is going off. That should be good. Good. There's an elemental, okay. We might try to kill that before... Depending on which direction the Gigas run, we might try to kill the elemental first to get it out of the way. Because thankfully, elementals are less dangerous when you're on Black Mage. Because you can actually deal damage to them. They're still dangerous, but they're less dangerous. This one's wandering right over, so I'm going to try to kill this guy and then cast from back here. The NM is also a ranger, so he's not going to move. Grand Slam. Okay. Good so far. We're gonna pull you over. Oh, I think I just got the elemental. Wow. Okay. That was very close. That was very, very, very close. He's also still closer than I would prefer him to be. The aggro range for magic is so big. Millie's out of MP right now, which kind of sucks also. Sucks for that going into the actual NM. Because Eagle Eye Shot's probably going to do a lot of damage. Oh, but she's going to be ready. Okay. Actually, let's do a resummon then. Because I got a decent number of levels here. Because they're ready. I'm 32, so it's actually a good time to do it. Because now I shouldn't need... Hopefully I don't need to resummon till I leave. This should hopefully be the last time I summon. Oh, there goes my XP band also. Okay. We are going to hit the NM here, since the elemental's on the far side. Whew, I got scared there for a second. Okay, so that was Eagle Eye Shot, so I'm not in any danger of that anymore. I might get lobbed here, we'll see. Impact Roar, good. Okay, alright, we got our key. Whew! Stress is now over, now we just have to level. We just have to level now. Oh, I never set my page, or my zone. Shoot. I'll probably lose out on about, not very much, but I'll lose out on a little bit. A little bit. Why do you have to move? My goodness. Make up your minds, boys. Nice Savage Blade. That should be a kill, maybe? No? Simi... I was gonna say, she might have already used her TP, but nope, there it goes. 33. 2 levels to go. I used to stay here till 36. We've changed it up now where we leave here at 35, and then we're going to leave Crawler's Nest earlier as well. Just in hopes of pushing the better XP sooner into the route. That's basically what that's all about. Nice, they're starting to respawn, which is great. Millie's out of MP, the other two have lots. Nice. Sick. That was a really good skill chain. Really? From one spell? Huh. Looks like Mimus is back up too, so just gotta be a little bit careful when I approach the door. I don't know if he's looking at it or not. Doesn't look like he is. No, he's not. You know, it's kind of funny, when I was messing around with this route on Warrior, Mimus dropped the Great Axe for me like 50% of the time, but on Black Mage, I don't think I've gotten it once. I find that very interesting. Like, why is the drop rate... Is that just, like, completely luck-based, or is the drop rate legit potentially better on Warrior? Which would make no sense. I just find it kind of weird. Oh, ow. Can I catch that? Nice. Oliver's still got MP, which is good. I should probably resummon Millie, so that there's some MP on the table. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just so we have some heals, because nobody's got MP anymore. And I gotta stay here for still a whole nother level yet. Wow, he got TP really fast. That was impressive. Almost time to leave. Almost time. We should go back in this room. There's gonna be lots in here again. Well, hopefully soon. Lots. I can basically tank these now, too. They're only doing 20 to 30 damage now. I would have had a little more XP had I got that ROE going sooner. It's not a ton of XP, though. It's only like 100, so wouldn't have made a huge difference. Nice quick kill. Oh, man. I'm still killing too fast. Woo! Like that. Get him before he puts up shock spikes. Maybe. 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 Thunder. I never got it. Getting rear raise last time was in my head, and so this time I decided I just wouldn't go get it. If you can figure out that reasoning, then you're a better man than I. That's really the only reason I didn't go get it. I just felt like it was in my head last time, because I went and got it. Like how I targeted the guy upstairs. Let's not fight him. Those guys are tough. Oh, MP, 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 MP. Okay, we're gonna go for the kill here, because nobody's got MP to heal me. Ow. Woo! Alright, let's go. Got our key. We're good to go. Yeah, dude. It's insane how much faster you get it when you have the bonuses. Oops. Nice. Who thinks Simmerg's up? Me. He probably is. Nobody kills that thing anymore. Actually, there was one time I ran by and he wasn't up. Although he's usually on the other side of the lake, normally. From my experience. He might be up. He might be on the far side. Yeah, dude, they stack, right? Like, when you go, like, plus 5%, plus 7%, plus 9%, like, that's not saying you're getting 9% bonus. That means you're actually getting, like, 9 plus 7 plus 5. Like, it starts to go up really quick once you start to get the bonuses. For job points, that is. Unless you're talking about different bonuses, but the CP bonuses from job points are pretty nuts. It's nice that we get a little bit of Rolandberry Fields. That's kind of nice. I could have popped Arrow 2 too while I was there, but didn't need it. You don't really use Arrow 2 much in Delgfoots. I will start using it now, though. Because it'll be good for detonation skill chains that are going to be coming up soon. We still get a lot of reverberation yet, but detonation and reverb are like the two most used skill chains by the NPCs. Oh, those. Oh. Then it's got to be the key items, like the Rhapsody's key items and stuff, I would guess. Those got to be making a difference for you. Oh, I gotta grab my other wand, too. Touching it. Just in case. Yeah, it's got to be those then. Because those are pretty significant. That's a pretty high boost. Oh, someone's here. We might be leaving. Although, they're at a level where they should probably leave. Actually. I'm going to push through to the further in ones. Because he might... If he was smart, he would leave and go to the worms now. Because he's at 42. That's too high of a level here. But we'll see. We'll see. If I push through here... and I start killing this stuff, and he comes over here and starts pushing through, we might be going to El Tepa. I don't like that I haven't tested that zone out yet, because I'm an idiot, and I still haven't done that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what they decide to do. Because I haven't really lost much time yet. The fact that he was in front like that. I find usually when you're farming items, you go to like Abyssia and stuff, because the drops and stuff are better. To be honest, he might even leave if he sees that I'm here. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. This has messed up my page a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, crafting now is probably way different than it ever used to be. Simi's probably gonna kill it, yeah. Okay, let's see if we can... Oh, they're all gonna link. Okay, this could be interesting. But this is the time to do it when people have MP. Would you swing? Thank you. Okay. Waste of a provoke. They didn't kill it! Come on, guys. You're better than me. Do as I want, not as I say. Well, here comes the dude. We'll see what happens. Alvar's going down. No one's got MP, so I gotta kill this thing before it kills me. Ooh. Let's do that really quick. Just in case. I don't know what job he's on. See, like, he pushed further in, so my concern is... Oh boy. Oh boy, I might die here, actually. Slow. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Woo! I need to kill at least one more bee, so we're not leaving quite yet. But yeah, this guy's still here. I'm taking this one, bud, sorry. Like I said. Oh, I didn't resummon. 'Cause I'm a moron! I'm gonna die anyway, I think. Unless Simi saves me! I'm the tank! I'm the tank! I'm so dead. Semi, I need you to come in clutch. Oh, the final sting! Nice. Hot. Alright. Actually, I can push forward. I can push forward. If he's not going to, I can. Of course, I'm in a danger zone right now where when I attack this jacket, if I don't get instantly cured, I'm gonna die. So... that kind of has to happen, like, now. This may be a very bad decision, by the way. Because Millee's probably gonna... well, she might open with Cure. Huh. Let's find out, shall we? Why not? Yo, Simi with the Sidewinder! Our girl. Nothing to worry about. Everything is fine. So in the next room, there are also crawlers and bees, which I can use still as well. But the other guy's still here, so it's kind of unfortunate. But this is okay. This camp isn't bad either. It works the same. Actually, to be honest, this camp is probably better for how much time it takes. I'm gonna kill 2 of these bees first. Because the enemies are closer together, but that's also the danger, is the enemies are closer together. So there's... I actually don't use this camp because it's riskier, I guess, is the best way to describe it. I want this other... There we go. I want this other guy to link so that I can take hate. Pollen. We're gonna level off this guy too, so 37. I'd like to get one more level, but we already had to resummon once, so it's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, we'll kill this guy and then we'll head over to the crawlers to finish our page. How's it going there? Cool. The run has been going very well. Unfortunately, we've got some competition in this camp, but I think it will hopefully work out. Because, yeah, he's still here, so he hasn't left. Which means he's probably not planning on leaving. Nice pollen, dude. Alright, Savage Blade is good. So just on the other side of this room, there's a room with 4 crawlers. The problem is it's 4 crawlers, right? There's also the crawlers over on this side, which this is a nice one right here. There's like 3 on the ledge, and they're also good. So you can utilize them as well. So it's gonna work out, I think. I'm actually gonna use the ones on this ledge, I think, because these ones will be safer to pull. It might take me like a couple extra seconds to pull them, but that other room has 4 of them, and walking in there with 4 of them in that room, you're likely gonna link all of them. They don't separate very well, and their pathing in that room is complete trash. They almost always, like, path in a way that's gonna link. So I think these ones will just be much safer. I think there's like 3 or 4 this way as well, so it should be okay. Oh, there's even more than that. Oh no, there isn't, because the scorpion's there. Oh, I went down the wrong path, that's all. I wanted the other path. This place is easy to get turned around in, because so many of the holes look the same. It's hard to find the right spot. Millie's completely out of MP right now. I'd like to wait till 38, if I can, to resummon. That poison's gonna fully tick me, because she doesn't have MP for Poisona. But it should be okay. I should level, hopefully. Let's head back here. There should be a path to my left. I think? Nope, there isn't. Okay, then it's this one, and this is the one that's got a lot of crawlers in it. Oh no! This is the one I was thinking I was in originally. Actually, if that's the case, and there's 2 in that other hallway, this isn't too bad, actually. The problem isn't going to be the crawlers, then. The problem is going to be, the bees, I think, for finishing pages. And then prioritizing finishing pages might not be worth it. We might be just better off killing crawlers as quick as possible. I do lose out on a little bit of XP doing that, but it's not terrible either. I don't think I'm gonna get that, but we'll see. Okay, cool. I probably could have kept going that way. Yeah, it's down that hallway right there that there's like 4 crawlers just sitting there. Go this way. I'm gonna try to work my way back and see how many of the ones I can get over here. Alright, take it easy, Seafoam. Oh, there's crawlers here? Which hallway did I just go down? Am I lost? Oh, you dingus. They're gonna link, but... Okay, if it is, then this is the one I want. I just didn't think there was crawlers in here. I thought it was just bees in this hallway. I'm still waiting for a provoke, I think. Am I not? Has he not provoked? Oh no, he did. I missed it. There's the double provoke. I should be good to go to town then. I was gonna die though. And then I think I'm next on the hate pool. Or whoever's healed me is. Alvar's trying to tank. Oh, he's gonna die now because he's not engaged. He won't be able to heal. Woo! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. There's definitely 4 bees. I didn't think there was any crawlers, that's all. My memory is... I don't have to come into this hallway often, so... The fact that there is crawlers back here is actually helpful. It's not a bad thing. Oh man, it'd be so nice to not summon yet. And wait. Oh, nope, nope. This is killer mushrooms. This is completely not the right hallway. Yeah, I didn't think there was any crawlers in the one that I want. I thought it was all bees. Again, not a problem. This is not a problem at all. Yep, there is one more path. I didn't see it. My bad. Alright, so there's at least 2 more bees in here, which is good. So we'll kill 1 bee, hopefully. Oh, he's the last one, maybe? We'll kill this one, and that'll level us. Oh, nice respawn. And then we'll resummon, hopefully for the last time. And then we'll get to 41, and then we'll warp out. I have hate right now, so I'm not really thrilled about it. Val's having a hard time holding hate when he doesn't have... When he gets flash, he holds hate so much better, but... Okay. I didn't level. The XP was garbage. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Nope. 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 Yo, we got our girl. Let's go. We got our girl. This is a really good separation right now if I can attack now. Before that other one comes back. Okay. Oof. Sketchy. That's 1 link. There's 2. Okay, we're good. And they're facing him too, which means they're gonna hit. He's gonna block with his shield. That's also helpful. Duder's still here, and he's still leveling, so... We're getting to be a higher level now, so we can be more aggressive as well, which is nice. I was kind of hoping I could get 1 more level before resummoning, so they'd all be level 39 instead of level 38, but... I don't think it'll make a big difference. We've only got to get like a level and a half-ish more XP, so... Oh, this is going to be a waste if I kill this. Because I need 1 more crawler. I want to take that from him. But I might not get claim because it's already linked onto him. Hold the thought on that jacket, boys. We don't want to waste XP here. I don't even know if I'll... Well, no, I probably will need it. Let's go back to the original spot. There's a crawler. Waste not. Yo, he's got flash now too, so that's, like I said, that's helpful. Light. Oh. I don't know. True. That's true. You probably shouldn't allow it, then. Yeah. Yeah, no, you probably shouldn't. Because if you allow it, then you're opening up a can of worms, I think. Yeah, I did on the one enemy. I tried to claim it before it linked on, but I don't think, I think they were all linked on well before. But yeah, that was definitely not something that I was even thinking about. Yeah, I would definitely say that's probably not to be allowed. I don't think that that's an unfair thing to go with. It sucks in some ways because then it makes it harder for finding the right camp, because if there's a single person in that area, there's not much you can do about it. But if you allow it, then you're opening up the possibility of saying someone could come in with a second character and just bring everything over and hold it for you while you kill. And that would not be allowed for sure. Definitely not. So. Not. Actually, the Hornflies, I don't even know if I could probably start fighting them now, but these guys are like, tough now. I'm almost done here, though. If I kill this guy and then just kill bees, I should be done. I think I need to kill 3 bees still. And resummon a Puru. Yeah, it would be. It would be, the difference would be noticeable for sure. But you do have to, like, I don't know. I think by the time I finish this page, I should be 41 and we'll be able to leave. Hopefully. That's the plan. It's not a good plan, but it's a plan. That detonation, though. Alright, one more bee. One more bee. They should be spawning really soon because if that one's up, then the other ones, I could run around the corner and there might be some up, but that other guy might have killed them, and I'd rather not drop down and then find out there's none there when I know there's like 3 more that are about to respawn very soon, like within the next like probably a few seconds. There should be another one. There we go. I only need to kill 1, I'm pretty sure. Provoke, please. Before that one links onto me. Did it link to me? Okay, good. Whew. That was close, actually. level? Nice. Alright. Out of here, boys! 41. With a decent buffer in case, you know, bad things happen on Taurus. Okay. I think we're good. We can just buy shields. We don't need to spend accolades. So that'll be good too. One more. Should be good. Sometimes, if I'm low on sparks, I'll buy some stuff with prize powder here, but I don't think I need to in this case. I've got a decent amount of gil flowing at the moment, thankfully. Oops. Yeah, I've got like 10k at the moment. Ooh. Barely, actually. Barely. Alright, let's go finish 2-3. Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Alright, let's get rid of some stuff here. Got it. I messed up. I shouldn't have thrown away those crystals, I don't think. Alright, enjoy it while it lasts, because this is the last time you get to hear this song. It's a good song. Did you check in the rules right now, Rudy, if it's written there? I'm assuming if you don't remember discussing it, then it probably isn't. But I'm curious if Corvana thought about it prior and already wrote it in. Not if you're standing in East Certabrutta. True. True. True statement. No truer statement has been spoken. So yeah, we're going to finish 2-3. That gives us access to the next Rhapsody's mission. And then we're going to go do that immediately. We have our plan now for the Taurus fight. So as long as everything for it goes well, then hopefully we're good to go. It's all about how we line our NPCs up. Very important. And if Halver does dumb things and decides he's going to stand in front, I need to quickly disengage, fix the problem, and re-engage as fast as I can so that HP doesn't go down too quick. Most private servers, yeah, are like old school servers. They don't have the new... I don't think they go past Treasures of Ottergan. I think then this is one of those cases of probably accidentally. But if you intentionally were following someone and claiming their mobs all the time, then you're probably right. That's different. So I think I'm okay with mine because that was definitely an accident. That was not intended. I wasn't even thinking about it. All I was thinking of, there's one bee here, I need to kill it before he kills it. I wasn't even thinking if it was even attacking him or not when I engaged on it. But I could see purposefully doing it being a problem. Because then there's no proof that that guy's not outside help, I guess. But oh, nice acolyte. I don't have any crystals, do I? I only have the cluster. I don't think you can trade clusters to the guards, can you? Or can you? Does it have to be crystals, or can they be still clusters? I think you have to break them down. I don't remember, though. I'll try trading one. It'll be a test to see. If you can trade clusters, then I could just throw away all my crystals, and I have 4 clusters. It would eat up less inventory space. But if you can't, then meh. We'll give it a try for the sake of testing. So yeah, we're gonna do our dragon fight here. We're gonna then turn in this. We're gonna go do our next and final Rhapsody's missions to get Rhapsody and Umber. And then at that point, we're good to just power as hard as we can to level 50. Do our limit break items. Get to level 53. And at that point, it's the missions. And we do have, like I said, we have some new routing in the missions that we're gonna be testing out today as well. I was doing the math on a few of the cutscenes yesterday, and I was trying to route in how much time save getting the Scroll of Warp would be versus using instant warps and the ring. Because you actually can buy it. It's in your path in the 10 Shoto. And over the course, you can warp with that scroll 6 or 7 times, which actually saves somewhere between 30 and 40 seconds by using the spell warp instead. Yep, there are death warps now because of it, Rudy. One is right at the boss door of Fei-In, because I have like no MP when I get there. So I actually set my home point there and then take a death, and then I run in. And then there's another one potentially either there again later, or one in Castle Vassal Keep. It's just sort of a little bit dependent on my MP. I'm also not grabbing the orange juices anymore. I'm going to buy melon juice when I run by the shop in Lower Juneau. Inside towns. That sounds awful. Yeah, shoutouts to the chat last night, because I wasn't really thinking about using the warp scroll at all, or the spell. And someone suggested it, and it got me thinking about it. And yeah, turns out I think we're going to save some time with it, so shoutouts to that person. If you could afford them somehow. Yeah, they're pretty expensive, aren't they? Poison potions? I think one of the goblins... No, the goblin sells the poison powder. Yeah, that would be awful. I don't even know if you can, Rudy. I always crafted them, and you could buy them from the goblin in Lower Juneau. He sells poison powder, and with alchemy you can craft them with that and a bunch of other stuff. Or you can fish up, like, the cobalt jellyfish or whatever I think it is. Or no, they might be paralyzed powder. I forget which one is poison. Might be one of the other fish. So we're only going to pull out 2 DD here. Ooh, resist. Because it's Ice Day, I guess. That's a good one, though. I might still kill it with this, actually. Nope. Of course. Okay. That's fine. They didn't kill the Black Dragon before I killed the Aramon, so I didn't really lose much time for that. I just could have done a better spell and done more damage to the dragon also if I had killed the Aramon in 3 spells. So that fight was a little slow, but... A slow fight here isn't, like, super significant. It's like a minor time loss. We're talking a few seconds. Basically, I had to cast 1 extra spell. And that's it. I don't think my warp ring's ready, so I was mashing both. Oh, it is. Okay, well, we used our scroll of instant warp, which is unfortunate, but I'll just get one here before I warp back to Windurst, just so I replenish it. I guess it doesn't matter in that regard. I was gonna have to buy scrolls coming up anyway. Really doesn't make a difference. I'm gonna do that right now. All the other NPCs are here. Where are you at, Roland? My goodness. Why is he the one that loads, or she the one that loads last? What the heck, game? Okay. Still should be pretty good pace, honestly. Hey, wait, is that guard able to give me Signet? Hold the phone? If so, I'm gonna talk to him right now. Because I need to get my Signet back. I forgot to do it before I went to Delkfoot's, and I really haven't prioritized it. Which is also why I didn't get a lot of crystals, I think. Signet's not super important in this run, but I think it does help with skill ups. Is it still active? It is. Okay, so I was still okay. This guy should give me Signet. Yeah, look at that. That's better. That's a better place to grab it. Much better. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go back to North Sandy 2 now. Remember, it's in our favorites now, so I should be able to hopefully menu there a lot faster. Hopefully. And then we gotta, I'm gonna try trading a cluster. Look at that menu. So fast. So fast. Don't forget to split after this. Telling myself that because I am notorious for forgetting. And I want to instant warp out of here. So my ring, I want to use my warp ring. Okay. All right, we're gonna try trading a cluster. I have no idea if this, if this works. We're just gonna try it. It does not. Okay. Good to know. So clusters are useless in my runs because you have to use them to make them useful. So. Alright. Time to go work on this silly NM. Gotta go get a few cutscenes. I still haven't swapped my club, so I'm gonna do that now, because I keep forgetting to. Because I haven't taken it out of my mod case yet. Actually gonna move both of them. Don't need that one anymore. Is there anything else I don't need in here? That. Ooh, that was a fast dismount. Sometimes it's really slow and sometimes it's really fast. Just depends, I guess, on the latency of the server at the time that you hit dismount. Alright. So yeah, so these extra cutscenes that I'm doing right now is for a key item that's going to give me an additional 30% experience points, and that should increase my speed of leveling from 41 to 53 pretty significantly. We'll cut down the time. Alright. I was too fast on my my initial press. I'm usually when I'm mashing that cutscene, I'm holding the right arrow, so as soon as the option comes up, it's supposed to go down. But if you're really fast mashing, it'll still pick the first option, because it takes a second for it to actually go down to the third option. So I'm usually like holding right, but if I'm mashing too quick, then it doesn't help. And I'm usually mashing 2 enter keys, so that usually means I'm mashing too quick. The same thing can happen actually when you're grabbing instant warps here, because I hold up here. But if you mash too fast, you won't get it. It's kind of silly. Okay. Okay, so in this order, Dragoon. From this exact spot. Exmile. Semi. Apuru. And Val. Alright, here goes nothing. Pray for me. We practiced it, so hopefully it works out. Hopefully Halver's not a fool. Hopefully I'm not a fool. Hopefully everybody is not a fool. Except the Taurus. Hopefully the Taurus is a fool. Ow. He hits so hard, dude. Okay, everything looks good so far. Puru will move. Okay, I think that was a good setup. I think we're good. Examile ran to the back, too, so that's even better. Excellent. Forgot to melon pie again, too. Nice fight so far. It's going well.
Oh,
This is a spot I really need to turn blockade on, because you never know when someone's going to show up. I didn't even... Usually I remember, but... I forgot. There's a lot of foot traffic around this telepoint, usually. Puru is almost out of MP. She will cure here and be out. He's gonna use his move here as soon as he gets TP. There it is. Okay. So we can't do any damage right now anyway. Vale's gonna die though, I think. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, down he goes. Shoot. Okay, that might suck a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna prevent me from winning, hopefully. Hopefully that doesn't change the fight. Examile doesn't have much MP left, though, but as long as he can stay alive, we might still be okay. I need my waters to do max damage if they can. You're doing good, dude. Keep it up. I know you have no MP left, but it's almost over. Woo! He's almost over, too. Oh, the tree is up. Check him out. Down he goes. I got hate. Yo, let's go. Nice job. Good job, everybody. Teamwork. Teamwork. Whew. I was a little nervous about that fight, I'm not gonna lie. But that is the fight we had to practice there on the weekend before, or I guess that was the week, last weekend we practiced it, before I had to go for work for like a whole week. Attack the Clipper! Soft lock, no! I don't think my ring is going to be ready yet. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. So I still have my instant warp, right? Let's double check that, make sure. Yes, we do. Good. Alright, back to get our last cutscene and our key item. And we've already got our coral meat, so we can go right to the main camp, which is great. Excellent. Excellent. See? That time he ran further. The heck, game. Hey, everybody. So this should be our last Rhapsodies cutscene. Because we can't even do any more Rhapsodies until after you defeat Shadow Lord. So basically it means that I'm as far as I can go in these missions anyway. So our next goal is to get to level 50. Yeah. I'm gonna grab my instant warp scroll now so I don't forget that I don't have one. Excellent. And we won't need Lion. I'll hold on to it, but I don't think I'll need her. Oh. Split. That feel one. I know. Bad feel, honestly. Oh, please, escape. Okay. All right. Oh, the leveling is almost done. It's a good feel, as always. If Treasure Hound stays up all the way through the end of the level 50, like, level cap increase to 55, then we're good. Because it's the last place we need Treasure Hunter, I think. I don't think we need it anywhere else. Okay, what are our boys doing in here today? This is gonna link. Or not. I don't understand these worms, dude. Sometimes I think I do, and then all of a sudden, they tell me that I know nothing. I know, they're like right side by side! I've seen them aggro from much further away than this. That's the thing that's bizarre to me. Unless their aggro range is larger once there's a link already. Maybe the link range increases? I don't know. I've seen them link from, like, really far. It might be level related. That's very likely also. my MP is kind of crappy because of having to burn so much in that fight, so I might need to like tone it back here for a little bit. Actually, his Manifon's not ready yet. I will level soon, like in 2 more worms. So I just have to tone it back probably on like 1 kill, and then we'll be okay. Oops. Sorry. Smacked my head with, or smacked my hand on the microphone. Ooh, Sidewinder. Is that a reverb? Yeah, it is. Push that one, please. Dang. I think I did get a magic burst there, but it didn't do very much, yeah. I'll level on the next one. Depending on weather? Huh. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, the worms here have a pretty large variance in their level. Specifically. Oh, this is gonna kill it, I think. I'm not gonna get that stone off, but this is gonna be crap even if it is magic bursted, because they're stone. There's the Sidewinder. Wait, I didn't level? Game. Game. Video game. Wait. No, I haven't done it yet. I set Rhapsody, so I should have already got it. Yeah, shoot. I was hoping I could, like, cheat and get it really fast. Something. There's no region thing here. Alright, well, whatever. They almost have it dead. It's 30, then 50, yeah. It's like 30, 50, 75, I think. Yeah, I already did the 31, though, so... It's fine. It's almost dead. It's just really obnoxious. Actually, we'll use that once I engage on the target. Get it, boys! 42. This is where my damage starts to go up, but... Oh, stop doing transfixion. Do something I can magic burst off of. I need Tenzin over Halver, I think, for more skill chains. For detonations, anyway. I think he's the one that does a lot of detonation, because he does Tachi Jimpu a lot. Yo, Fusion. That's a rare one, because he doesn't use Raiden Thrust as much. Halver's the only one with MP right now, though, so we won't swap him out quite yet. But... probably be worth doing soon. But... I'm gonna hit 43 pretty quick, so there's no point in doing it yet, I don't think. Halver's just really stingy with his MP, and he doesn't start using it until somebody's HP gets into, like, the dark orange. It's, like, below 30% or something dumb. Ooh, that's... okay. I didn't know who that was on, so... yeah, we'll level on this one here, and then we'll resummon. Halver, start using your MP, dude. Be a bro. Oh, he pops Sentinel, so he should start using it. He usually starts using it after he uses Sentinel. I don't remember what the name of it is, but you're safe from it. He doesn't aggro you. when he spawns, so it's okay. He's low enough to use MP now. I don't know why he's not. We're gonna do a fresh. We're gonna use Tenzin. Because Halvor's not using his MP anyway, so if he wants to be a dingus, he can sit on the bench until the final fight. Hello? Can you, please? The Fated Worm. Speed will hopefully pick up on kills based on magic bursting. Hopefully. Thank goodness Seraph Strike is 100% accurate. And it can't miss. Because otherwise your club would be completely useless. At least you get some freebie damage using it a little bit. Oh. Careful. I'm gonna get hit by that, I think. Oh, maybe not. It does a lot in the skeleton fight, yeah. I don't remember how much, but it's significant. Oh. Oh, it did reverb. Dang. I thought that was the detonation one, but it's not. Jimpu to Sidewinder is still the other one. Still reverberation. Yo, Fasta. This run starts exactly when it has to start. It's not allowed to start earlier, and it's not allowed to start later. Actually, the time I started this time ended up being too early, because my luck has been so good in this run that I got to points of my run too fast. And it's actually messing me up a little bit. A little bit. So, but it's fine. Yeah, it started a few minutes ago. As you can see, 4 minutes and 56 seconds ago it started. Those other numbers are just really fine-tuning my timer. This is practically the length of a Strider run. This game. True story. Oh! That's why that XP on that last one wasn't as good. I almost didn't notice. That was a good non-fiction story. You're welcome. Yo, dude! Semi's a monster! Oh. I've never had any issues here, but this is a good place to turn that on also. I had a hard time falling asleep last night, despite me almost falling asleep at a good time. I then turned on Bix Stream in order to try to fall asleep to something cozy, and then I couldn't do it. I got completely enveloped in FF5, so I sat in my bed, or laid in my bed, trying to fall asleep, and I couldn't do it. Ooh, we're out of MP here. Could resummon my girl. I need to provoke from this guy, though, first. Yeah. Yeah, I was rough this morning. 3 in the morning is rough. But yeah, this is the longest grind of the entire run, so. And we're gonna see what my pace is like once this grind is finished also, which will be exciting. Because we've been going the whole run without being able to see it, basically, because I had to do some things out of order. So I basically had to skip all my splits from obtaining my mount on... Oh, I didn't have to skip the obtain mount one, I just forgot to, Ooh. Thank you for the Selena. I just forgot to, split, I think, on that one. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage there. So they're making changes to Rampart. I wonder what they're going to do to Rampart in this update coming up this week. If they're going to make it, like, a shorter recast, or are they going to, like... Oh, Tenzin will probably skill chain on that, right? Oh, she missed. Never mind. Enmity related? Is that it? Because, like, Rampart already does give you a decent amount of enmity. It's not a ton, but it's okay. I'm also curious to see how much they decide to buff Atonement. Because right now, Atonement is very gimped. It needs help. Desperately. Like, a full Enmity Atonement, I think, does, like, 1,500, which is already double what it used to do. Max used to be 750. And they doubled it to 1,500. Yeah. That was a magic burst and it was crappy. Water's not very good on these things. 45. Let's kill this one and then resummon fully. Because now we're 4 levels higher than... Some of these NPCs are pretty low level. Like... Well, no, they're like 43? I did resummon, I forgot. Nothing. Thanks. We were looking for like a Savage Blade or something. But yeah, I'll resummon here after this one dies. Puru's not ready, but I can use Millie. She's got a Flatus Solus too, which is kind of nice. Give some stone skin effects to Val when she cures. Look at that club skill, boys! 21! Oh, baby. So terrible. It's alright, we don't want to be using our club anyway. It's all about magic skill, elemental skill. I don't know where that worm's gonna respawn, so this could be dangerous. Okay, good. If he spawned over here, it would have been a little scary, actually. They need to stop doing reverberation. I need detonations here for better damage. Detonations would be better. But Simi keeps closing, so Tenzin's just setting her up for reverb. It's not very helpful. Waste of a skill chain. Or waste of a weapon skill, I mean. She did 590, but the thing was at 1%. I tried to kill it before that happened, but... They're starting to kill fast now, though. That's good. Elemental skill's looking good as well. My band might wear off before it's ready. We'll see. This is usually the time that it happens in. But it's okay, it's only got one charge left, so I'll still get my full use out of it, I think. Actually, I usually do use it before I hit 50, but sometimes if I'm at like level 49, in some ways I think it's better to hold on to it because, well, no. I wouldn't want to bank on bad luck. I would want to bank on good luck. Don't take time loss. Make the game force you to take time loss. Don't take it willingly, I guess is what I mean. Nice Stonga, too. Millie's out of MP. Val's got MP, though. Which, hopefully he'll... Okay, he didn't need to. Alright, Apuru's coming back out. Millie's also still pretty good here. Like, honestly, Apuru... The downside with Apuru is her MP is still a problem until she hits 50. So, like, Millie may still be the better white mage here, honestly. Because of Afflatus Solus. That's something that I've been wondering about. As long as Val holds hate, that is. If you start getting a ton of damage and, like, Kiragas are better, then no, but... Okay. See, look at these ones. Look at these idiots. Yeah, you can. I usually do 4 DPS at 50. But I play it a little bit safer at the moment. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, they are aggroed onto him, not me. That is so trash, though. Like, look at that link. That was from so far away compared to that other one. And that's what I'm talking about how it's so inconsistent. That's the total damage one. It doesn't give me as much XP, but it's still good. Oh, that's the detonation I was looking for. They just haven't done it, so I wasn't ready for it. I might catch it. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, nope. Wrong. Stonga 2, eh? Nice. Actually, ooh. I would have loved to have caught that. I was a little early on my blizzard. Ah, I still caught it. Okay, good. Distortion is rare, but when you get it, look at the damage. 725. It's so good. Alright, so I got 3.5 minutes on my band before I can use it again. So our XP is gonna, like, dip a bit, but it's okay. We're still killing fast, so it should be fine. It just means that without the band active, I'm more likely to burn through all of my MP before leveling. Because it takes more XP to level. So I have to kill more things. Especially if I go back and forth on a spam, kind of like this. Simi's gonna close that one out. Nice little reverb. Yeah, we're gonna hit 48 here. And then I might resummon here at 48. And hopefully it'll be the last time I have to resummon. Nobody's got MP anyway right now, so it'll be a good time to resummon after this guy dies. I don't want to be tanking, though. But Val's gonna die soon, so... I'll be tanking after that anyway. Alright. We're gonna do a full. I'm gonna rely on Millie. I think Millie is a better healer until level 50. I really think she is. We're gonna go with Millie for a little bit. And then, at 50, we can bring Apuru back. I think Millie is a better healer here. Afflatus Solus, I think, is more beneficial. It actually allows her MP to survive longer than Apuru's, I think. But once I hit 50 and Apuru learns not, then definitely Apuru is better. As long as Val keeps hate and tanks, then her heals will be more beneficial, I think. We still have a good hour on gain XP left, too, so that's also helpful. Nice interrupt. Oh, 48. I'm gonna also do something when I get warp to prevent myself from doing something incredibly stupid. When I actually learn warp, we're going to move it in the menu so that I don't accidentally warp while I'm like casting and fighting stuff. Because that's my greatest fear of adding that spell to my run, is like having it right at the bottom and I hit right and then cast and all of a sudden... I should never let it go off, but just in case I'm an idiot and I don't notice, we're definitely going to be moving it to the top of the menu so that I never cast it. By accident, that is. Alright, that's the last usage of the Chariot Band. Can't cast, because the band. I'm not going to catch that, even if I can cast. See, like, these two are close enough to link, and, like, this one probably wouldn't, but, like, I have no faith. I have no faith whatsoever. Oh, I guess I could learn this. I don't really need Thunder 2 right now, because Thunder 2 is not very good on these things. They're Earth-based, and Thunder's weak to Earth, so... I find it better to not use it here. Blizzard 2 is strong, though. Millie's getting low. We only need basically one more level here. And then we gotta go do our limit break. I don't think fire is super good on these either, but it's okay. Nice. Okay, these are gonna link, but that's fine. We should be able to take them both at this level. Millie with the True Strike. Oh, that's a crappy skill chain. Let's wait. She just destroyed that. Freaking Sidewinder Reverb 543. She's so broken. She's such a good damage dealer. Oh, how's our progress on total damage? 74,000. I might not hit total damage. Normally I have no problem hitting that. I don't think I'm going to hit it. I got a lot of damage to go yet. Usually I hit it no problem, but not this time. Oh, they're over there. Oh, hello. How did I not see you? Yeah. I don't think I have any danger. I'm not in any danger of that, but I am in danger of not getting it at all, I think. Like, in the process of 50 to 53, I might not get it also, is what I'm worried about. Okay, let's hook us up with our little boy here. Maybe those worms will separate. Oh, I haven't even done the 310 trial yet. That was the first one. So I've been unlucky on a few of my challenges, I guess. Wow, those worms are not helping. We are not touching that. That's a link, all four, for sure. We can take the leech, though. He's over here by himself. Just have to watch the other group. Ooh, I can use Thunder as well on these guys, so that's nice. Val must be silenced because he's got lots of MP and he's not using it. And Millie's out of MP, so she can't Selena. Wonder if I should just go hard then. Oh, he died, so I'm tanking now. With no healer. Oh boy. Nice crit. Should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go do our limit break. Let's go. Now we can actually see how far ahead we are. By the way. Yay. Woo! We did it! Okay, this is the one time we visit Matt where we want to warp out of this spot instead of run. Which means I also need to grab another instant warp. Cool. Alright, well, overall, the luck in this run has been great. Execution and play has been okay. It hasn't been good, but it's been acceptable. Keep in mind, this is 11.5 minutes ahead of my PB, not the 7:50 that is on the leaderboard. So this is actually quite a bit faster than that at the moment. Which is really good. Still a lot of game left. Still a lot of places I could screw up. So, can't get too ahead of myself in relaxing. Gotta focus. Also, the whole ending is different too. So hopefully I can save some time in the end too as well with the new route. Hope, hope, hope. Hope, hope, hope. La, 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 la. The next big sort of random thing is the X-ray mold. See how many attempts it takes to get it. I didn't see how much time was left on that. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I don't need that. I don't remember what kind of farming things are involved in COP. I remember that you have to get a brass key for Phenomenon Aqueducts. I remember that. I'm trying to think of where else Treasure Hunter would be helpful in that run. Oh nice, someone's here. Oh yeah. You have to farm wyvern scales as well when you're in like ravine sites to warp around. Do these gates ever reset? I don't think so. But whoever was here last left the doors with the middle door open, so they might have been doing the mission, the Sandoria mission or something. The rank mission. It's like rank 8 something. Ring won't be ready for this one or probably the next one, so we'll have to get another warp scroll when we warp back here. Okay, one down. How's inventory? Still good. Alright. The Citadel is next. Let's grab another warp scroll. No, that's wrong. I almost went to the complete wrong zone. Yo, thanks, Duck. Are you back from your trip, or are you still out enjoying the world? Oh, nice, dude. Hope your trip went well. I'm hopefully going to plan a trip in the near future, actually, to go visit a couple people. Since Calathon's not happening, I might take like a day or two off work and in March, maybe. I just gotta figure out the right time. Not going like overseas or anything, just it would be a short little trip to like the US, probably. Hang out with Brett. They had their new baby. Let's not be dumb. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I honestly don't think I've ever actually experienced like full-out jet lag because I've only ever been to like the US. I've never been like completely overseas somewhere in a completely different country where like the time zone difference was more than 2 to 3 hours. So I can't really say I've experienced it before. But it sounds awful, honestly. Gaining / losing a day, depending on where you're coming from, too. Okay, if I'm lucky, we're gonna gamble and go this way. Hopefully the cockatrice is not this direction. Because he'll likely be up. He usually is. For a second there, I thought I had to turn there. I was like, wait. Huh. I don't even see old two wings. They might be both on the other side. Cool. All right. I mean, that's fine. Saves the prison powder, and I don't have to slow down either, which is nice. Old two wings. Yep. Oh, yeah. Dang. Yeah, knowing me too, with my sleep schedules being so like garbage, I have such a hard time fixing a sleep schedule once it's broken. The only way I usually fix it is by full-out coma sleeping. I used to try to sneak by these bombs, but then I realized there's not much point, because then you also have to sneak past these three. And it's a lot harder to sneak past these three than the other three, for whatever reason. These ones always seem to be over in this side. So not really worth the gamble, personally. But once you're done there, you don't need invisible again. There is a bomb in the room coming up with the question marks, but even if he aggroes, I just warp out. And the ring is ready now, so... yeah. Sometimes this bomb is looking at you and he aggroes, but not today. Alright. 2 items down, 1 to go. We're actually going to farm this next one from the Exo-Rays. We will actually farm it. I should still have my instant warp scroll because I didn't use it, so we're good. Look at this amazing mount strat. Woo! Save time. Just gonna be a little bit cautious here because I know the scorpions are not that far in. And they will destroy me. we are still going to use Val here because this room coming up is a very claustrophobic room. And, likely I'm going to get all three to link. So, or all three to attack me, so I'm going to need to be able to switch targets really quick. Actually, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. As long as this guy doesn't move. We will get a freebie. And then we might even get a link onto Val, which would be great. We can only hope. Just waiting to see if they've wandered over here to link, because I'm going to take hate here in like a second with my spells, but it's also going to die pretty quick here. Got it. Alright, let's go. 1 for 1 is solid. Look at all the shrooms! Woozy shroom, sleep shroom, dance shroom. Get rid of that dark crystal. We don't want to accidentally use it. Alright! Let's go back. I am gonna grab my instant warp scroll again, just like normal, and then we're gonna head back to level our last get our last few levels. Why are you the last one to load? Why? That's not right! Idiot! Gotta go talk to Matt first. That's not right. Ah! Alright, well, I'm gonna lose, like, 20 seconds probably for that. That's annoying. Load, please! Oh my god. That's sad. That's sad! That was at least 20 seconds, probably. Damn. Rude. Rude game. Okay. Not a big deal. Minor time loss compared to where the run is at right now. But soon a mistake like that is going to be really costly. Oops. Okay. Now we can go back to Quiffum. My goodness. My goodness gracious me. Couldn't stop my fingers from doing it when I was doing it. I was like, No, wait. Don't do it. Okay. How come the monsters hump this teleport into the zone? Like, leave it alone, guys. You can't go in. I'm just worried that I'm going to accidentally target the enemy and not the thing to go in. Alright. 3 more levels to go, and then we are done leveling. We can bring out a Puru now, because she'll be able to maintain her MP. Why can't they go in? They're not allowed. Not allowed. We're going to try to kill the higher level worms now also, because they're going to give us better XP. These are toughs, so they won't be as much. They're still okay XP, but they're not as good. You can still build chains off of them. It's just some of these are going to start checking like decent challenge soon. These ones are all still good. So we got a little bit to go yet before I hit 51, but not very much. Oh, I was gonna check this progress. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit the total damage this time, dude. Which is unfortunate. That's a pretty big time save to get that. Oh. Oh, she only got 1. Okay, that's not bad. I thought she got, like, maybe at least 2 there. Yeah, I will as well. You can still get decent XP here, but it's not as good. Dealing with this link before I do. Was that MP Drain Kiss? It was. Gross. Yeah. It can be nice to like build up a couple, like a chain on a couple little bit lower ones near the front, so then your first kills over here have the chain XP, so you don't waste like the VTs. That's more why I like to do it, but I say AoE weapon skills. Everybody thinks they're cool with their flashy weapon skills. Okay. That's gonna hit me anyway. I might level... No, I'm probably not going to level on this one, because he was just a tough. If he was a VT, I would have. Oh, never mind. I'm a liar. I am a dirty liar. Don't listen to my words. 2 levels to go. Oh, I got a big XP there. Oh, vanquish multiple enemies. Ooh, nice. Okay, at least we got something down. That's interesting. Okay. It might have been, yeah. There's another level. We just got 2 levels, like, back to back, basically, because of that. So I only need 1 level now, and then we're out of here. You do fight a lot less, yeah. I don't know. Hard to say. I'm definitely not gonna get my damage one, though. Because I still need, like, a lot. I think I lacked the magic burst damage this time around, I think, is what it was. I heard him. Fight him now before the other ones respawn. I will get a bunch of damage here, though. But, like, at this point, it's almost too late. Like, I'm still, like, 17,000 away. Like, that's a lot. I'm not gonna get that in 1 level, so... We're not gonna get that ROE this time, which is really interesting. Like, I just find that really interesting. It might mean overall that my damage got resisted a lot more. So then my kills were probably overall slower this run. So that could mean that there's lots of room for improvement. Because I actually was expecting the time at level 50 to be better than 11:30 ahead. I actually was expecting that to be lower. Or even, like, more time, I mean. Based on the luck that I got in this run, I fully expected that to be better. So it might be just the fact that I killed slower in Delkfoot's Tower. I'm also going to burn through my MP way too fast doing this. I've got to tone it back, or I'm not going to finish. My MP's not going to last. So, like, I can't even spam like I want. Kill the Quake! But it's gonna take me at least like 5 more kills, even with the good chains. Yeah, Tenzin's fine. Now he might die. Maybe. I'd like to see a skill chain go off here. This is gonna be reverb. Probably. Yeah. It just doesn't do very much. Like, water just doesn't do a lot. 212 is pretty garbage for a magic burst. Nice. 2100, actually. Ooh. Good XP. Oh, never mind. We're gonna level on this guy. Go to town. Did I finish another? Oh, the gain XP. The gain XP, dude! I forgot all about it. Peru's got not. It's fine. We can go to town on this thing. As soon as it dies, we're good to go. I think she's gonna weapon skill. Yep. Alright. Let's go. That's enough XP as well for the with the death warps and everything included. So we're good. Because I'm going to lose about 200 XP per kill, but I get experience from the NMs in Bedeau, so I should be okay. Because I tested that last night, actually. I almost forgot the menu. Because when I leveled to 53 last night, I was only like 26 XP over, and I was still not able to de-level with the 2 death warps, so we should be fine. Oh, that's a good question. I'm not 100% certain. Probably a little bit. I didn't even do those last time, so that's a good point. I could get XP from that as well, and then there's no way I would de-level. I did start this quest, right? Am I gonna be dumb? No, okay. I was pretty sure I did. I followed my notes. Sometimes I'm smart. Sometimes. I think we need to instant warp with scrolls on the next 2, and then we can use the ring, and then we have to scroll ring, and then after that it's spell warp. We'll see. I'm hoping we save a few minutes in this late game, just from the rerouting that I did last night. I just need to be very aware of not forgetting something, because the routing is a little more precise now on how my warps work. I can't just be lenient on, oh, I'm going to use my ring this time and my scroll this time, whatever. It actually does make a difference in certain cases. So it's going to be important to pay attention. Alright, gotta head to Jugner. But let's get another scroll here first. Hopefully the NPC's in a really favorable location. He was in a very good location yesterday, so I'm hoping it'll be something similar. He can walk all the way up to the one bridge that you first run across, and if that's the case, you can save, like, up to probably, like, 30 seconds compared to where he could stand on the other side, so we'll be hoping for a favorable spot. I definitely can't say the luck has been bad in this run, because it hasn't been. It's been good. Yeah, I know. That's my big thing that's been going on in my head right now, is where Gobo is going to be standing. Or Gobu, however you say his name. Oops, I need the other side. This is bad. Bad movement. For some reason in my head, I thought I already went over this hill. But I didn't. Yeah, Gobu is going to be interesting. Because I'm going to be so tempted to hang out and wait for him if he's not near the edge. But hopefully he's just right at the edge, and we're good to go. Alright, let's grab this book before I forget about that. I'll cutscene first and then grab the book. Because we do have to come back here later. This is where my route starts to get completely rerouted with regard to how I warp around and where I go in which order. As soon as this mission ends. I did a bunch of rerouting yesterday, and then, like I said, some people in chat recommended the warp scroll, which I didn't think was going to be worth it. But now, with a couple death warps in place, I think we should be able to save, hopefully, with like another 30 seconds utilizing the scroll of warp versus not. Alright, so we got the book. We just have to run around now and talk to our boy. Thankfully, you don't really have to go very far into Devoy, honestly, for these cutscenes and stuff. Like, this is a pretty... Oh, okay. This is a pretty shallow venture into this zone. This zone sucks. It really, really does. That's the one thing I'm least looking forward to for learning COP, is the fact that I'm going to have to do the limit break for level... I think it's level 65. Limit break 3. I think you have to go, like, to the areas of all the 3 Beastman zones that have the true sight, true sound mobs, and I am legit not looking forward to doing that. Alright, he's a little ways down. That one guy's easy prey, but hopefully we'll be okay. Get me out of here. The High Priest one, yeah, is going to be annoying. Just getting down there is kind of a pain. Oh. Warp Ring's not ready, so I need another scroll before I go see Trion. It's actually a little unfortunate, because then I need another scroll before I go to Bordeaux. Because I have to scroll after that. Not ring. That's important. But it's fine. Oh, I didn't... I don't think I saved time on that one because of the mistake. I'm so used... My muscle memory is so used to doing, like, the normal warp inputs. So using the favorites menu is going to take some time. Despite messing that up, I don't think I lost time for it, though, because the other menu is, like, a little bit longer. The favorites one is really short. That's why I started to add it in, even without much practice on it. Yeah, the High Priest one, though, is pretty tricky. It's a cool area. I actually really like Castellos Troja. It's really cool. But that zone, for trying to get in and out quick, is going to be really rough. Even if I am, like, level 70 or whatever level I decide to go there at, it's going to be tricky. Yeah, you have to do the candles thing, where you have to, like, get the words to go down. Yep. You bet. You sure bet. You do. Nice. Alright. Oh, yeah. That too. I forgot about that. Yeah, you do that. On the top floor. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of Yagudu in those rooms, too. There's 2 in each room, I think, and those rooms are tiny. So yeah, it's gonna be rough. Rough. Alright. 3-3. Yeah, there's a lot in the main room, for sure. Well, we got weather again, which is fine. It just makes my visual cues harder to see, but I think I've got a rough idea of where I'm going now in this zone. This is a good time to try to update these. Aim for the trees. Arisha. World meat. Okay. Cool. Got my next trades ready to go. So yeah, it's important that I use an instant warp scroll out of this zone so that my warps will set up correctly for later. Because we're going to use a scroll here, then we're going to repurchase our scroll, and then we're going to use our ring after that. And then following that, we should be able to use the spell warp for almost the rest of the game. Almost the rest of the game. A little bit of it will depend on how much MP I have after 5-1. Because there's a potential that I could take a death warp there, or just a different warp in general there, to get me out of there quicker. But we'll have to play it by ear and see how much MP I have after that fight. Normally, I have enough for a warp there, so we should be okay, but, you know, just in case. Because I really don't know what it's going to be like until I'm there. I tried it out last time, and I had, like, almost, like, 200 and some MP left, or something like that, I think. Almost 300. Because I got the better refresh drink now, so it helps a lot with regard to MP. What a lovely rain. I wish it was warm enough to rain here. But it's not. Alright, here we go. This is probably the last biggest RNG thing, would you say? Maybe? Ish? Oh wow, really? I thought I stopped moving soon enough for that. I do want a Peru because I want somebody that can Selena me. Because I'm going to get silenced with the mute, so... Oh, come on. I'm not... Something's going on with this zone right now. Alright. I thought I almost went too early again. Alright, here we go. Where is he? Where is he? I'm not seeing him, dude. I'm not seeing him. This isn't good. There he is. Okay, so he's too far away. We're gonna wait one movement cycle and hope he comes over here. And if he doesn't, then we gotta move. Can't be sitting here forever. So hope he comes my way. Hope, 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 hope. Hey, man. Please move. He's coming. Or is he? Yeah, he's still coming. Oh, that's so mean. Okay, well... This is probably a mistake to wait another one. This is a gamble, for sure. Yeah, probably. Did he move again? Couldn't tell. Almost looked like he did. Come on, baby. Come on. Okay, he's going right. If he doesn't turn this way, I'm running. He did. Okay. Heck yeah. Okay. We did save time. Not much. Not nearly as much as we could have, but we did save time. The gamble did pay off. Oh, I just realized I can't be burning a ton of MP here. Yeah, I was thinking about it, Rudy. If he hadn't made the turn toward me, I was gonna start running. Shouldn't need... I do need these. I don't need both of these. Yeah, I can throw away these. Okay. Alright, just got one more NM to grab here. For our other item. Yeah, I was really thinking about it. Oh, stop hugging the right wall. Jerks. That's a short mute, actually. Only 5 minutes. It can be up to like 9-10 minutes, I think. No? To be honest, I didn't save much time waiting. Because I waited, he walked like 3 different times. So I probably am going to be roughly breaking even to having just ran the whole way. So it is a gamble. I do think I came out on top, though. Not by much, but I do think I saved some time. Yeah, it takes roughly 2 minutes to get to the all the way around spot. And when you're standing there not moving and waiting for him to move, it feels like an eternity. So it's really hard to know. I actually don't know how long I waited there. Nice floor. This is one of the worst zones for random, like, walls you can get stuck on. Yeah, it feels like forever. You're just like, come on, dude, move, 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 move. I'll have to look back and see how much time after my run's done I waited. But it was probably pretty close to a full 2 minutes. Probably. Okay. Alright, so we got this last item here. We need to make sure we scroll warp out of here, like I said. And then the following one will be a ring warp out of Delkvitz. Ooh, I still have to macro that, actually. I should move that in my notes so that I macro it sooner. Probably. Yo, what's up, Wobbleline? How goes it? I'm gonna try and let my NPCs kill this NM. I don't want to burn my MP. I actually think I did burn too much. So I'll have to grab an extra maybe melon drink. And then pop that while I'm on my way doing stuff so that I get my MP back. Dogfoot key. Whew. We're getting near the end. Getting near the end. Yo, thanks, man. This has been a pretty good run so far, so I'm pretty nervous. I'm gonna be sweating bullets inside Castle Basel. Ugh. Go to town, boys. I believe in you. You should have TP saved up by now, right? Okay. Now, I need to repurchase my scroll before I go anywhere, or I am going to be very sad later in my run. First thing right now. I literally bolded it and exclamation pointed it because it's very important to not forget. My warping now is very, very, like, precise with regard to which items I use before which other ones. So I need to be very aware of what I'm doing. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Because you have to go to, like, the top of Heaven's Tower for cutscenes, don't you? Like, way, way up top? I forget now. We'll go up to the stairs here, but we have to talk to Helver first. Oh, he's out of range. Dude, whatever you do, don't talk to him a second time. Woo-wee. That is not good if you do that. Oh my god. That's brutal, dude. I've done those missions before, like, a long time ago. I just don't remember them. I did them... I've done Sandoria and Windurst on both my characters. I haven't done Bastok yet at all on either of my characters. Thank you, Justin. Alright, Rulude. Oh yeah, it's the 2 right now. I have enough of the teleports, so it's not a weird menu anymore, which is nice. We will want to set our home point here, but not at this one, at the one by the Mog House. But yeah, so like a lot of my rerouting started with Rudy and I having a conversation about the free instant warp scroll that you get from the Satchel Moogle. and neither of us was sure if you could get that without the security token DLC, so I routed it out. And because of that, I started to re-look at my warping near the end of the run and changing some things. And because of that, we actually are going to save a pretty significant amount of time, because not only did I find a better warping route, but I also discovered that the cutscene I was watching is like a full minute slower than a different cutscene I could have been watching. So we have free time save here at the end of the run just because of trying to take one warp scroll out of the run. So it's pretty awesome, actually.It's funny how we got some unintentional time save, essentially, from it. Alright, so we're going to grab this home point, and then we're going to set our home point here. Because we're going to be doing a bunch of back and forth between other places in Juno now for a bit. But yeah, this Moogle right here will give you a free instant warp scroll, but I couldn't confirm or deny whether that actually was allowed or not, so we took it out. I took it out, just in case. But it ended up being worthwhile. Okay, here we go. We're basically nearing the end of the run, right? So we're gonna be doing a bunch of running around and all that good stuff. The question is, actually, I didn't look at my gill. I should have. I might have to get a shield or something. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a shield for some... I should have done that before I came out here. Oh, that's not good, actually. Because I'm not gonna be near the Sparks NPC. Oh, dang, dude. I might have messed up. I might not be able to do my ending route, my warp. I might have to do the old way I planned to do it originally. Because I don't think it'll be worth warping back there for it. Let me think about it for a second. I have to do this. That's going to take me back to Juno. Yeah, I don't go back to Sandoria before I go there. And I don't have anything I can sell to give me that much gil on me at the moment. So that was a bit of an oversight. It's too bad. Because I need to get a shield from the Sparks NPC. Well, I could go do it, get the spell, and then at least practice the end of it to make sure that it still works. It's just, it's going to cost me some time. But I can do it for the practice sake. And it'll be time save for future attempts. Sucks a little bit, but that's fine, I think. I think it'll be okay. Because the other option is just to use instant warp scrolls in the ring. And I don't think with my new routing in the missions that I can do that, actually. It won't work. So I think I have to, actually, go buy something. I forgot about that, because my MP, or my gil was really low after I bought those other scrolls. Because I didn't buy the Unity. I had to spend my accolades. That's fine. It's okay. I'll just eat the time loss. It's minor. What I'll do is, it only adds one warp, actually. Because I'll warp from here, I'll go to Juno. And then instead of warping to Lower Juno, I'll just go to Sandoria, buy the shields, and then I'll warp to Lower Juno. So it only adds one home point warp, which is minor. It's enough time that it will probably negate all my time save from the new route with it. But it won't be a massive time loss or anything. And that way I still get to do the new routing. So it'll be okay. It will be okay. It'll probably be like a free 15-20 seconds of time save later. I'm losing time here anyway. So, it's fine. It's fine. This is a short cutscene though, so it won't be very much time, maybe. This is, again, this is probably time loss due to the fact of how much time I had to wait on Gobu. Right? I had to wait a long time on Gobu, so... That's probably what that time loss is. Which doesn't surprise me. Oh, I could have even traded crystals. Hold on. Now that I have to come back here, this will be faster. Can you... I don't think you can start the mission from this NPC. Oops. I don't think so anyway. Okay. Let's be safe here. I should have done this part. Oops, this part earlier. I'm gonna buy 3. That's lots. Okay. It's fine. Because I had to trade crystals, that actually didn't lose me a ton of time, because I would have had to have run all the way around to talk to the guard for the crystals. So this actually... Because I remember timing the difference, and it was faster to not warp back to Sandoria, but only minorly. So warping back there and doing that actually means I didn't lose very much time for that mistake then. I might still save time with this new routing then, but it's not going to be very much. Maybe like 5 seconds or something over the course of all of it, if I don't make any big mistakes. And since this is the first time I've done it, I'm probably going to make some mistakes on it. So... It's all good. Everything is fine. We still have my instant warp scroll. Or at least I should. I'll check here in a second. Yes, I do. And the ring has got 6 minutes on it, but I shouldn't be using the ring now. So now we can go right to Lower Juno from here. Yeah, so the biggest change with this mission is that I was doing them in the order as such. I was going Bastlock, Winder, Sandoria. Turns out the Sandoria cutscene, after you get the cutscene and you get the one with Lion, that cutscene is a minute and... What was it? A minute and 25 seconds long or something like that. The one in Windurst in Castle Ostroja is 48 seconds long. And the one in Bastock is 36 seconds long. It's short, short, short. And I had no idea. I assumed those would all be the same length because it's all the same text, but the movement from the NPCs is so different in the different ones. So the Bastock one is significantly shorter, almost a full minute shorter just in cutscene length than the Sandoria one. So I'm going to save a bunch of time just even doing a different cutscene. It's free time save just by rerouting some stuff. It's great. It is great. Who else likes free time? I like free time. Alright, so we're going to go do that now. We're going to go buy our Scroll of Warp. And then we're going to go talk to Aldo, trade our items for the Bedeau item. A lot of good stuff. You like free ice cream? Dang. I don't have any ice cream. Now I'm sad. Sad day. Alright, we'll clear out the inventory after I do this, because I've got lots of space. Please. Tried to sell it too fast. 12,431. We're gonna start using that warp spell like immediately, because we're gonna burn through all that MP that we have right now, and then some. I probably only needed one shield, actually, but we've got lots of extra gil now just in case. I don't think I'm gonna need any more though anywhere else. The melon juice is like 4,400, and the shield was like, what, 26,000? So with the let's say 5k there, and then the 12.5k there, it would have been well enough with just one shield. But this gives me good coverage in case, you know, in case I do my idiot thing. Like, be an idiot. Windurst is in first place. Oh, nice alt-tab. Alright, so I don't accidentally use warp. Where are we going? Home point warp. This is a change in the route. That's why I got confused for a second. Normally we would have gone to Bordeaux right now, but now I'm gonna go get the rest of my items, my coral meat, trade, and all that other stuff, and the Yugudu torch for the other stuff. So we're gonna get a cutscene here. This is the next cutscene for Chains of Promanthea, but it doesn't really affect anything because we're not continuing that story after this. Shiva, or Bastok and Sandy tied on Shiva. Nice. That means it treats them both as third place, right? Or does it treat them both as second place? I don't know when that happens. Oh, they're both first place. Oh, for some reason when you said Windurst, it made me think that you were saying Windurst was in first on Shiva as well, and then Sandy and Bastok were second. For some reason. I don't know why. Don't listen to me. Okay, I used to get an instant warp scroll from that guy, but I don't need to now because I still have mine. So we're gonna go start trading our stuff, which I need to get. Or that would have been really awkward. I've been standing. I've done that before, where like I've been standing here mashing my macro. Okay, so this is my Crested Devoid. Got one more cutscene here, and then we'll run to get our Yugudu torch. But on the way to get the Yugudu torch, we're gonna grab some melon juice. I'm gonna grab 4 of them. I think I only need 3, because I haven't fully routed these ones yet, but I'm gonna buy 4 just to be safe for this run. I tried it out last night, and I only used like 2 or 3, so I should be able to get away with only 3, but I'd rather be prepared than not prepared, you know? So I got one more key item to get. The other benefit of using the spell warp versus the items is you warp faster. The spell takes like, I think it was 9.5 seconds to go off from start of use to where the screen says loading. And like, the ring was 5.5 seconds slower than that, and this instant warp scroll was 7.5 seconds slower than that. That's why the warp spell is actually better. Because we're actually saving... Not only we're saving time on picking up the warps, but we're also saving time in just the actual casting time as well. So it's pretty handy. Alright, let's go get our melon juice. How much inventory space do I have? I should have lots. I've been doing a pretty good job this run of keeping it clear. Normally I'm really bad at that, and like my inventory fills up on me, but I've been trying to keep ahead of it this time. I'm going the wrong way. Shoot. Too late now, though. I'm committed. If you go the other way, it's like 2 seconds faster to warp using the home point crystal. And I just mentally shut that off for a second and I ran. So this is not a huge time loss. It's like 2 seconds. But as soon as I started running this way, I had to commit because it's such a small time difference that normally I'm like running through the doorway like right now or whatever, like this doorway right here. So like it's super close, but it is slower to run to the zone. Okay. I gotta focus. This is a new stop in my route, so I gotta focus on this and try to get this menu. I don't normally go in here, so... wrong. This is why I was worried. There's so many NPCs clustered up here. Okay. We'll buy 4 just to make sure. I hate that place. Even casually, I hate that place because it's so hard to target that guy. I need to come up with a better way to do it. We're going to use one of those melon juices here right before we warp. I confirmed yesterday that the drink doesn't wear off when you zone, so we should be good to use it warp, and then it'll tick as we're running around. I just need to get like 49 more MP, and then my warp route will be okay. Which should be plenty of time for that to happen, since I got lots of running around to do. Because we gotta go to Ostroja next. Actually, it doesn't matter which one I do now, Devoy or Ostroja next. They can be done in any order. Since I'm using the spell warp now, it's not like I have to worry about working my warp ring in at very specific times. So that's good. Alright. Get to do some running around now. Arguinu. But yeah, Castle O is probably, of the 3 Beastman zones, I think this is the coolest one. Bordeaux is kind of just whatever. Devois sucks. This zone is actually really cool. It's probably the best Beastman zone in the game. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Winner, winner. Hey, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, no worries. We got a bit of running around to do anyway for cutscenes, so you got time before we get to the final fights. I'm just looking forward to this beautiful free time save here, changing the cutscenes around. Makes me feel so silly that I didn't check this before. I didn't even really look at someone else's run to see which order they did theirs in. I just, like, routed mine sort of around the warps. And it wasn't until after that I realized once I moved the Windurst one around, I was like, wait a minute, the Castle of Troja cutscene seemed shorter. And it was significantly shorter. It was like 30 seconds shorter. And then it turns out the Baslock one was even shorter than that, so... I feel a little dumb and foolish that I didn't check that way back when I was first routing, but... sometimes it's about the journey. Not just about going the best route immediately. If everything goes well, I think this definitely has potential to be still sub 7 hours, 30 minutes, but I'm not going to worry too much about it. Like, I'm on really good pace. I don't need to, like, strain to push for, like an ultimate time right now. This is, like, literally my 5th run with splits. Like, I think it's going to be okay. Even if I end up losing, like, 3-4 minutes in the end, like... this isn't the last run I'm going to do, so it doesn't really change much. The better I do in this run just means I have to match that in future runs and be better at execution, right? So it is what it is. Got enough MP now for our warps, so we're good to go. Yeah, hopefully the run is going to be done in, like, roughly an hour. We'll see how it goes, but that's what I'm hoping for. It's not going to be, like, a 7:28 or anything. Like, if I am sub 30, I think it's going to be, like, barely sub 30. I don't think it's going to be by very much. But a whole lot of that is going to be very dependent on how my Shadow Lord fight goes. So, if it goes as good as it did on that practice one I did last night, then yeah, likely it'd be good. But my keep wasn't very good last night though, so pros and cons. It's a lot of room for improvement in a game this, like, in a run this fresh, where the route is still being adjusted. Hey, Sentry. It feels like it's, like, I look at that, if I look down at the clock and see 9:15, it feels like it's like 9:15 p.m. I'm so shifted because of how early I have to start this. It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. We have a really nice run going right now. I'm kind of autopiloting right now. I better pay attention because I don't want to accidentally go the wrong way. It's pretty hard to go the wrong way in this area, but still. I hate when I catch myself in those random moments of like, oh, did I miss anything? Like, I don't like to be, like, in that mode. Especially in a game, in a run this long, where it's like, it's easy to forget something. And I've already done that a few times. Don't turn around. Dang. No. Okay. This torch thing is super bizarre. Like, you have to be very precisely in the middle or it doesn't work. You don't know that. You can't see me. Come on, boy. Minuet's good. Blizzard 2 should hit me, maybe? Oh, maybe not. Wow, that was nice of them to do stuff that didn't affect anything. You don't know that. You can't see me. Oh. Oh, you asked. I'm not even gonna lie, I didn't see the question mark. Dude, I'm tired. I'm running on little sleep. That's the problem with this run for me, is I have to get up, like... My run starts at 2:45 in the morning. Because it has to be in line with a very specific thing that happens. There's a thing that starts at, like, 5 a.m. my time. And so I have to be at a certain point of my run when that happens. MMO speedruns are something different, that's for sure. Vicky, R.I.P. Ultra. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Work is pretty brutal, but that's been the case for a while now. The last couple weeks, or the last week or so has been really bad. Like, last week they sent us, I was gone the whole week for work, and sounds like this week they're trying to do it again. But I don't know if it's going to happen, because the install that they're trying to send us to go do this week, we don't have any of the parts. So it's pretty hard to do an install when you have no things to install. So I'm not convinced that we're even going. But unless they show up, like, tomorrow or something, that'd be the only way we'd be going, is if they show up, like, tomorrow afternoon. I doubt it's gonna happen. But you never know. It might. And then I'll be gone again for a few days. I just need to change jobs, but it's easier said than done, because where I live, it's a small city, so there's not a ton of job opportunities. And I just don't think I'm committed enough to move somewhere else. Not right now. I would need a better reason, I think, to move somewhere else than just wanting to find work. I like this track a lot. Weather is an addition to the reason I would want to move, yep. Somewhere where it doesn't stay minus 40 majority of the year. Actually, it's been fairly nice this winter. I can't complain. There was like a week where it went down to like minus 50s. And that was brutal. But it hasn't been that bad otherwise. And we're still in February, so there's still a lot of potential for cold days to come, but yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay, Devoy next. We're going to Norvellen. Come on, book. I am very curious to see how much time I save here after this mission. Century, yes, it is. Yeah, minus 50 is like what? Well, minus 40 is where Fahrenheit and Celsius meet. So minus 50 Celsius is like minus 50, what, 55? Maybe minus 58 Fahrenheit? Something like that, probably. I'm just estimating, but I would assume it's somewhere around there. Alright, we're not going to get too crazy on the gamble here. I'm going to actually preemptively pop an invis powder, because I already know there was an orc over here that was easy prey. So I'm going to just play it safe. And when we get to the door, I'll drop invis, and hopefully it won't be a big deal. I'd rather do that than risk being an idiot. Because I know that this brawler right here is easy prey. So he could aggro me if I ran in front of him uninvised. And the two at the gate are always easy prey, I think. They're higher level ones, so they are always within aggro range for me. And this trooper is walking right towards the door, so he's probably going to be looking right at it. Yep. Go, 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 go! No! Flash! Oh, no. This is a bad cycle, too. Full swing. No, dude! I'm gonna die! No! They've got the cycle on me. Go, 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 go! Ah! I knew he was looking at me, dude. They had a perfect cycle on me of, like, keeping me locked out of that. There was nothing I could do. Damn it! That's really bad, dude. That's really bad. I have to go back now. Oh. That's gonna be like a minute, probably like 2.5 to 3 minutes time loss, probably. That sucks. That sucks so much. I even tried to play it safe and it didn't matter. Like, holy crap. Ugh. That's such BS. That's the first time I've ever died there, by the way. I've never died to those guys before. That's really irritating. Really, really irritating. I'm mad. I just want to get some of that XP back, so I don't de-level. It sucks. We're doing it again, though, because I don't want to be an idiot. That sucks, though. Ugh. Ah. Mm. I knew he was looking at me, and I was hoping I could just, like, combat cast, so to speak, and get through the door. But they were literally off cycle with each other. Jerks. Oh, here we go again. Dude! Piss off. What a jerk. Okay, well, I was really hoping to save time with this shorter cutscene, but now we're losing time because of bad play. That was just me being too aggressive, though. Like, I could have waited, or tried to come at it from the side, maybe, where he might not have seen me. But I think you have to be pretty close to in front of that door in order to activate it, because it's kind of like the torch and the door in Bordeaux as well. You have to be, like, sort of right in front, or it doesn't let you through. So I don't think that would have worked. And the orc was looking right at it, and the other orc was looking right at the other orc. So, like, there was really not much I could do. If he had casted anything other than Flash, I would have made it, I think. But Flash is just such a fast spell, there's just no way. Freaking paladins. Ugh. Sucks. Sucks, 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 sucks. Gotta get over it. It's gone. Time's gone now. Yeah, that was easily 2.5 to 3 minutes, probably. I'm not sure exactly how much it lost, but it was probably a lot. Just warping back there probably cost me like a minute, actually. So it's probably even more than 3.5 minutes. That actually will probably cost me any chance I had at a sub 730. We can still easily 7-3x, but I think my sub 730 chances are gone now. Unless somehow... No, I think the chances of it are gone. We'll see. We'll see what my split looks like after mission 4 here. It's just depressing. The run, other than that, has been very, very good. So, a little unfortunate that the first time that happens is on my run that's really, really good. It's gonna be the blemish. The blemish on the run. Yeah, mash heavy. I'm just mashing here and there's no text. Well, my MP is full now, which doesn't really mean much because I have to take a death warp later on. But which means buying that extra melon drink was completely useless also. But we're talking a few seconds for that, so. There's a few lines here you don't have to mash, just while he's walking through. Kinda nice, it's a little break. There's a few spots like that, I just don't know where they all are. Or I haven't gotten super familiar with it. But then you have to start mashing here again. Cutscenes in this game sometimes are really weird in what they force you to progress and don't progress. Okay, one more. What's done is done. And what is done cannot be undone in this current run. Just gotta get over it. Ooh. I got scared there that I went to the wrong place for a second. Use a macro to press. I don't think you can macro the enter key. I don't think it works that way. How do you do that? How would you even begin to do that? Is there slash enter? Slash confirm? Pretty quick I actually swapped off of War Odin, because that's not allowed then, Eldra. The downside with Warrior was not enough magic damage in the final fight. And then it turns out that even leveling on War was slower than leveling on Black Mage, because Black Mage you can pump out a lot more damage than you can on Warrior. So like on Warrior route, your NPCs are doing most of the work, but on this route, you're doing most of the damage because you do a ton of damage with your spells. So you actually level faster in this route, as well it's better for the fight at the end. So I think this one has pretty much solidified itself as the only non-event route that we need to be worrying about. I still haven't tested Red Mage, but I just don't think Red Mage would be able to keep up with Black Mage. The damage output, I think you would lose damage on Red Mage to Black Mage, therefore killing things slower. Sure, you get fast cast, but I don't think that outweighs anything. So yeah, this road has been really solid. I'm a big fan. Okay, well, like I said, we tried our best. We died. So here we are, a little bit behind, but we're still ahead, like in the long run. So I can't complain, dude. This run has been, luck-wise, this run has been phenomenal. The biggest amount of luck left in the run now is the goblins in Castle Vassal Keep. And which direction they're facing in the doorways. That's the next big form of RNG. Thankfully, the actual Shadow Lord fight itself isn't too stressful. There is a little bit of RNG there, whether he puts up ice spikes early or not. But usually the fight still works out, even if he does. With my party setup, anyway. If you go with a riskier party setup and put Tenzin in instead of Halver, then it's a lot scarier, though. If he ice spikes right away. If everything goes correctly, no, you shouldn't. I came close in this run, and I had to improvise. And I made a mistake earlier, and had to improvise a second time. And then I did it again later, where I was going to run out of money. But I came up with a solution that wasn't too bad to fix it. So if you're not careful, money can be a problem. But with sparks and being able to sell stuff for gil, it's not too bad. You're utilizing your sparks to buy spells. That's why the gain XP ROE is, like, incredibly important. Because you get your sparks that way. Or most of your sparks that way. You also get most of your accolades that way to get Apuru. So, the reason why I start my run so early in the morning is, like, a necessity. Without that, this route doesn't work. Like, look how fast that cutscene was, dude! It's so short! So short! Yo, enhancing skill up, let's go. Definitely losing time because of the death, but it is what it is, like I said. At this point, there's nothing I can do about it. I just have to keep moving towards the end of the run. It's gonna probably say that I like gold split, because I adjusted my gold splits accordingly since my route changed. I just made my gold splits to be bigger so that I would get a free gold when I came into this run. So this is probably not going to be... Like, it's probably going to say it's a gold, but it's not going to be a gold. Especially not with that death. I just didn't want the old golds to be in my routing, because then my golds might be inaccurate to my new route with how I'm doing all my warps. So I wanted to make new gold splits, so that wouldn't be a thing. So, like, where it says my best is 4408, that's not actually accurate. I think my best was actually, like, 38 or 3908, I think. It's like I'm already over that, but again, that's because of the death. That's not because of anything else. I think the new routing is definitely going to give me time back over the other, but it's all good. It's all good. There's really not much left. It's just the two fights pretty much now at this point. Gotta do a little bit of running around, but for the most part, it's just 5-1, 5-2, and we're out of here. Okay, the last time we talked to those dudes. Let's go turn in our mission. Head back to Sandoria. Ah. Okay. North Sandy first. Yeah, so it says it's gold, but it's not. Definitely not. Not with that death. I still save time because of the different cutscenes. So, like, I can still be happy about that. It's just, I won't see it in my splits due to the death. Alright, this strat that's coming up in Feyin, I've only done it one time, so it worked out really well there. I'm gonna see if it works out again. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that, because if he casts Bind, and I don't get to the home point crystal, that would be brutal. What I did last night is I cast Stone on the Ghost, and then ran to the home point crystal after that. But if that Ghost had not cast Ice Spikes and had cast something like Bind instead, I probably would die, because he one-shots me, so we won't do that. Because then I'd have to run through the entirety of Feyin again. That would be awful. We're just going to go grab the home point, and then aggro and take the death. Alright, we're going to set the home point here. There's a bunch of warping around that gets done here now. So it can be hard to keep up. Hopefully I can remember. I need to make sure that I set my home point here. Still have my instant warp, right? Yep, good. Okay. It's hard to catch an entire run, Odin. I mean, just because of the time frames, like I'm limited to very specific times I can do attempts, right? So if you're not up like really early on a Sunday or staying up really late Monday night, you probably won't get a chance to see a full run. Just because my run starts at like 3:45 in the morning today, and then it would start evening on Monday. I can't do a run on Wednesday because I work, unfortunately. I'm being very cautious about the timing here because I don't want to accidentally talk to him again. Because I warp for a run, work on Wednesdays, I can't. Alright, Feyin. We got lots of HP, so we don't have to worry about blood aggro. This is the last place that we have to worry about blood aggro, so it's not too bad. This is a 128 warp. Quick cutscene here. Oh, I gotta grab more prison powders. I don't need them here necessarily, but if the golem moves into position, I will, but hopefully I won't. So we've got a full stack of prison powders for Castle Vassal dailies and keep. Please. Actually, I might as well grab all that now. I don't need this anymore. Could have thrown that away a while ago. Stonega I'm gonna need for this fight. Yep, we're looking good. Man, after this run, I cannot wait to eat something. I'm really hungry. Yeah, I definitely am using trusts. It's just no outside player help. Trusts are allowed for the run. Otherwise, you would have to get a much higher level before going to fight Shadow Lord. 53 would not be... Oops. 53 would not be high enough. This might be a mistake. If he moves this way... Okay, we're good. If he moved that way, he might have aggroed me, but... Yeah, you'd have to be a much higher level for the Shadow Lord fight. If you weren't using trusts. I don't know if you need to be level 70, but you definitely need to be in the 60s probably, for sure. So I don't know if you can bind him or anything like that. I don't think so. So I don't know if you could do any form of, like, bind and then cast. He also casts magic, too. Plus, he goes immune to magic for periods of time, right? So, I don't know. Alright. Here to take our death warp. Hello? Target the door. Oh, whoops. Idiot. That would have been bad. We're gonna set our home point here. I could have got through the door, dude. Could have. Now we're gonna take a death. It would either be this or going all the way back to the other zone. And by other zone, I mean all the way back to Sandoria to warp. So, like... This isn't a huge time save. The bonus is I don't have to, like, change my jobs in Norg or anything. I can just take the death and I get full MP. So, like, it's quick. It's a quick way to get my MP back. Okay, here we go. While we're waiting for this to load... This, for whatever reason, takes a really long time to open. Every time. Okay. So we'll see how much MP we have at the end of this fight, but hopefully it's reasonable. Alright. Get my weapon out first this time. So I don't get stun locked, maybe? Okay, well, never mind then. Let's get on the hate pool. Nice. Okay, we're good. Ow. Reverberation. Oh. Wow, she took 8 off of me? Is that gonna hit these? Okay, good. Whew. Close. I was hoping for a better skill chain, but I only got reverberation and I was mid-cast, so I didn't get to do anything with it. Simmy! Impaction! Oh, that was transfixion. I always get those two mixed up because they look so similar. Impaction and transfixion look very close. Transfixion is completely garbage. Impaction means I can skill chain thunder, so it's... Ooh, nice paralyze. Good. Oh, I'm gonna mess this up. There it is! Oh wait, no, she did transfixion again. Okay, I need to learn and see what impaction actually looks like, because apparently I can't see what it looks like. I got that one. I saw that one happening. Nice magic burst with Blizzard 2 for 526. That was hot. That was good. Alright, we've got lots of MP for warping, so that's good. That was good. Not the fastest fight. I didn't get decent skill chains until near the end there. Only got the one magic burst. The darkness at the end, too. I could have magic bursted again, but... Yeah, because of the combination of damage required, if you were actually going to do a pure solo Shadow Lord, you probably would need to be on Red Mage, maybe, so you could do damage melee as well as magic. I don't know. Hard to say. It's not something I plan to route, so it'll be fine. Okay. So this is actually going to take me back into Fei-Yin. We're going to warp to North Sandy to turn in our cutscene stuff. Then we'll go do setup for our last mission. Then we get a nice long walk. Yeah, I don't know any other ones. You can do it on like a DD job if you can survive. Because he will go immune to like physical, but like it lasts for like 5 minutes. So if you can survive long enough, then yeah, you can wait for the immunity to go away. But it doesn't last forever, and then you might have to wait again if you can't kill him quick enough. But at 70, you should do pretty good damage to him, so you might be able to kill him before he goes immune to magic if you can like set up a good like a self-skill chain or something. At level 70, like a couple raging rushes might take him down really hard. As an example. But Red Mage is probably still a better job to be on if you're going to try to do it solo. I would think it would be faster. I split a little early. I'll fix that one, maybe. Almost time for Vagri. I'll have to fix that split when I finish my run. Okay, so we're actually gonna go do our run through Castle Vazel now, and then we'll come back for the cutscenes. This is gonna cut out one warp if I do this. So, because I don't have to come back to South Sandy then for a Unity warp. I can just do it right now. So we're gonna Unity warp right now, and then we'll come back for our cutscenes afterward. Oh yeah. Good luck, man. I'm pulling for you. Wait, Vagri didn't it already happen? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm off. I thought it happened at 9 Eastern, but no, it's in 10 minutes. Yeah, basically just sit in the zone and watch for the show, dude, because it's filled like instantly. It's a hard group. I've only gotten into that group once. Out of like, I think it took me like 4 or 5 tries to get in. Which is kind of surprising. Well, maybe not. Hype probably does know me, but like we were never in the same link shell together. He was in Trinity, and I did stuff with them for a lot of endgame stuff back in like 2009-ish range. Like our link shell was kind of like backups for when their link shell couldn't show up. And since I was a Corsair, it meant I was there a lot, because they didn't have a main Corsair. So I actually did a lot of endgame stuff with them. But I don't know if he would remember me, or even if, I don't even actually know if it's him running that character anymore. It might not even be him. It might be somebody else running the character. Because I know whoever runs Zoe's is not Zoe's anymore. She doesn't play the game anymore. So who knows? Who knows? There's a bunch of people from that link shell that I'm sure don't play anymore. Could all be one person running a bunch of the accounts. That's what's happened with my main link shell. There's one guy running like 6 or 7 of the people. I think he's got 6 characters. It's pretty common for that to happen, I think. Alright. This is probably the last big chunk of RNG now, is to get through Castle Vazel Keep with minimal aggro. So a lot of it will just be dependent on which direction the goblins are facing as we go through those doors. And hopefully we get lucky. I've only ever had one clean path through this place, so it's very rare to actually get through without aggro, in my opinion. Like, it's tough. They made sure of it when they made the zone. They made sure it was difficult. We'll grab that just in case. And at least it cuts part of our run down if I have to ever go back. I probably should have grabbed re-raise. I'm gonna regret that now that I've said it out loud. I have died here before. Actually, I've died here twice before. Once I shouldn't have, and once I just was an idiot. Oh, and once was testing something, which I knew probably wouldn't work, but I wanted to test it anyway. I was curious if there was any weird pathing for the enemies inside the keep where you could like just kite them all to the teleporter, but that was not possible. To be honest, popping a re-raise here isn't a bad idea because you could maybe potentially get through some spots, take a death, which de-aggroes everything, and then re-raise up, as long as you die in a good safe spot. Re-raise up, hopefully skipping. Actually, maybe that's a strat I should use. Go through the goblin section. Yeah, go through the goblin section and aggro. If something aggroes me, just ignore it and let it kill me once I get onto the other side. Run past the Aramon and everything. Oh, whoopsie. I thought I was in the middle of the next area. That was close. And then get up, and then it would lose time to a perfect castle, but to get a perfect castle is so hard that it might be just a more consistent strat. If I can find a place to take the death in, I also have to make sure I can actually make it through all the doors. If I can't make it through all the doors, then that's a bad strat. Which is really scary. And obviously I can't do that now, I don't think. Because I don't think there's another book over here, is there? Is there a second book? There might be, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. There might be one right at the zone. I don't remember. I don't remember. We'll see. If there is, maybe I'll grab it. If not, or if it's around a bunch of enemies, then we'll just leave. I'm not full health right now either, so it's something to keep in mind. The goblins aggro onto me versus someone else. There's another thing that could affect that strat if I tried to do that as a strat. Because I might not make it to the spot I want to die in. There is no book. Okay. One more zone, the toughest zone. I did that again. Sometimes you have to like really wait a long time when you first zone into a place. Let's see if I need to use items. Be nice if I don't have to, but we'll see. He's far enough away. He is in the wrong way. Oh, I got it. Yep. Oh, wow, that demon turned around. So probably a good thing I didn't walk out there. He might have aggroed me. This guy would have aggroed me for sure, so I had to sneak up anyway. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Ah, he saw me. Shoot. Oh, oh. I need to engage on the target. Please. This is a really bad link that I'm hoping... How many are on me? 1, 2, 3. Plus the bat. I'll kill the bat. If I can. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. Oh man, I got 3 on me. Alright, we're gonna have to play this smarter because I've got too many things on me right now. Wow, this was probably... Oh! That helps. How is this goblin bat still alive? That hunter's gonna see me. Let these guys link onto my guys. It's not a good spot for that enchanter. Bouncer, stop. Dang, that one's on me. An AoE weapon skill. They're all on who right now? This is a really bad start. But I'm scared that this isn't a link, so I'm going to attack. I'm worried that I'm on the hate pool for this guy, so I need to provoke on this guy. The traitor... I need to provoke. Thank you. I need to get on the other side of this door. So that... Okay. You guys re-engage. Okay, that will help a lot, actually. A nice item. Wait! Oh! I got scared there for a second. I was like, why am I not invisible? I was so scared. Alright, that was really slow. He's casting Aqua Veil now, though, so he shouldn't catch up to me. Ugh, brutal. That was probably one of the worst aggros I've had in this place, actually. Actually, not one of, it was probably the worst one. Definitely was the worst. I hate when the enchanter's chasing, because if he had one once where he Diago'd and a bunch of this crap aggroed me. So the enchanter's probably the worst one to have chasing you, but thankfully he's not used the wrong spells this time. Well, we definitely lost time there. Not very good. It's okay, though. We are going to get to the home point. We'll set our home point. I think. Yeah, we want to get the home point and set it. And then we'll take a death warp. No, then we'll warp to North Sandy, instant warp back, and then take a death warp. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to cut down our warps as best we can. But Enchanter's probably still chasing me. It's very hard to lose aggro on red mages and like Dark Knights because they always just stop to cast. Yeah, there he is. Come on, game. Thank you. Alright. Aggro fixed. So yeah, not a very good keep. Yeah, I wonder if there's a strat in there someplace. How much damage were they dealing to me? 46, 40, 50. That doesn't bode well. Nice! Woo! I thought I missed it. I was so sure I missed that. That was very, very close. That thing was lit for quite a while. It's nice to have some good luck on the teleporters. Hopefully the rest will be the same. Especially with the way the rest of the keep went. Come on. Come on. Let me go. 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 Please, please, please. Yeah, I think sub 730 is definitely dead. Because the fight... If I was ready for the fight right now, maybe not. But I still have to go back for my cutscenes. So... This is still going to be a sizable PB, assuming the fight goes well. So... There's pros and cons. Oh, I don't think I'm going to get this one. Well, maybe. 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 Nice. Okay. I think they increased the amount of time that this thing stays on, because I swear back in the day, it was never that fast. Or it was never that long. Like, it would just, like, be there and gone. And it would just bounce around the room really quick. Basically, if you saw it as you were running up to the platform, you knew you weren't going to make it. So I don't know if they increased the time of it or what, but... It definitely feels like you get there. Or it feels like you have more time to get there now. Okay, we're going to set our home point here. We're not going to take the Death Warp yet. We're gonna go get our cutscenes, talk to Halvar and Trion, then we'll warp back here, we'll take a death. And then we will go in for our fight. I don't think I can kill Shadow Lord fast enough for a sub 730 now. That death, I think I would have got it if I hadn't died in Devoy. What an unfortunate, weird death to take. Really too bad. I got aggroed at the door to go into where the Magicite is, and the Paladin flashed, linked the Warrior. So the flash interrupted my entry, and then they were off-cycle with each other, perfectly interrupting me trying to go through the door. So the Warrior swung, I would get interrupted, then the Paladin swung, and I would get interrupted. So I don't think there was any way for me to get through the door. It's a time like that where it made me think this would be the time that if I had made it in my route, I could theoretically stop and purchase Sleepka, but I've just never routed it in. Yeah. I forgot to use my macro, but too late. Already menuing. I was mashing text and I wasn't paying attention, so it caught me off guard. Okay, take a death. Calculated death ink. Hopefully they aggro me before I see them. Yoo-hoo! Anyone? That's right. Do it. Faster. Faster. Demons are fast too, so they run quick. This is still way faster than trying to warp to Norg and doing this. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I think the fight and everything is going to be more than 5 minutes, so we're not going to be sub 730, but still a good run. Still a massive improvement on my PB. And definitely would have been sub 730 without that death in Devoy, for sure. Looking at the timer, I think I'll have to check and see how much time I lost to the death, but I'm pretty sure I lost at least 2 to 3 minutes, at least. I'll have to time it and see. But yeah, the cutscene alone and everything like is gonna take me like a minute and a half or 2 minutes or whatever. So I'm just not. I don't have enough time to get sub 730. But yeah, still a decent run. Now let's finish it. I didn't take out my Molsum while I was running across the bridge like I was supposed to. Good job, me. This is also a really long cutscene right here, but it's not quite long enough for a bathroom break. But it's like the end of the run anyway, so... This is the second longest one besides the one in Delphitz's. Actually, looking at the time, even without the death, it might not have been sub 730, now that I'm seeing... I forgot how long this cutscene is. So, I don't feel as bad now. So I think this fight is at least 6 or 7 minutes long. I'm gonna lose time here because of how terrible that keep was. I forgot about that. That keep was awful. I'm gonna lose a lot of time for those goblin aggros. Oops. I stopped mashing text, dude. No! Oh my god. I need sleep. I'm tired. Good thing it's 10 in the morning. Okay. Here we go. Paladin, White Mage, Ranger, Dragoon, in that order. I should engage before I use that, because otherwise the animation takes forever for me to pull my weapon out. Frost is a good start. That's good. Nice. Good damage. Got the magic burst. she miss? Oh no, she just weapon skilled there. Okay, he's immune to magic now, so. Now I have to wait. He's still weak to physical. Go to town on him, boys! Ice spikes, that sucks. Pentathrust? Sidewinder, Sidewinder, Sidewinder. Hook me up. Yes! That's transfixion, I think, but it's good damage either way. Alright, here we go. 138. $170. 440. 470. For 500. Bad resists. Okay, 750. So he should go invulnerable to magic here any second. Whenever I get an unresisted cast. There it is. Is it? No. Dang, dude. Come on. Hit him. There we go. Jeez. That was pretty bad, actually. Pretty bad resists. Alright, take him down. I might have to finish them off. They're not doing very much damage. Come on, guys. Waterga. Where's the weapon skill? Anybody? Okay. Whew. Jeez. That was pretty rough. Okay, we got lots of MP, so... Apuru does not, though. She does have not, so she should get it back. So hopefully she'll be able to use some Kiragas. Yeah, this time loss is definitely due to the keep. The keep was really bad. Alright. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in! Thanks. That epic load. They should have TP, like... I don't know what's going on here. I need them to start using their TP. I don't know what's going on. Why aren't they using their TP? Are they bugged? Apuru's the only one using not. No one else is doing anything. I might not win if they don't start weapon skilling. I actually might not win. Okay, finally. If she skill chains with that, that would be light, I think, but... What was the deal with that, actually? Okay, he should be dead here. What was the deal with that? That was weird. Oh, man. That was weird. She held onto her TP for forever. That was really weird. Huh. Wonder what happened there. Because even if they had to build TP from scratch, which they... Oh, she probably didn't have TP. I was thinking of Semi specifically. She probably didn't have TP because she... I think she's the one that weapon skilled that ended phase 1. I just didn't see it come up in the chat log, but he lost a lot of health really fast, so that must have been what that was. And then I don't know if her programming was just waiting for Val to use a weapon skill first or what, but it was kind of strange. It seemed like it took forever for them in a weapon skill phase 2, that's all. Nice run. Some mistakes, some unluckiness near the very, very end. Overall, a good run. Really good luck throughout the entire run, other than like maybe the last split. Just because I had some pretty bad goblin positions, but I mean, that's the worst thing that happened in the whole run. That's not bad at all. The death is unfortunate, but I don't... Now that I'm seeing how much time over I went, I don't think it was going to be under 7:30. I'll have to double check and see how much time I lost. I don't think I lost that much time for that death. Maybe I did. Maybe I lost more than I thought, but... I'll have to check the VOD and see. I usually highlight them here, and then they go on the leaderboard when I submit. I could put this on YouTube, I guess. I do have a YouTube, but I don't put most of my speedrun stuff on YouTube. YouTube is usually a place I put stuff just so I don't lose it. But like, I have highlights as well when I stream it. My current fastest time is this one. This was a PB by 11 minutes and 14 seconds. Yeah, this is the record as well. The previous fastest time prior to my PB was 9 hours and I don't remember the minutes. Yeah, Rudy's got the link there for you. I like how it warps you out to like the entrance when you finish. It's like, here you go. Boop. Stop.